Yo, what up, everybody? Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you're all having just a fantastic day after a fantastic weekend. I actually haven't streamed since Thursday, which is unusual to me, but I have been busy. Actually, yesterday, we just took the day off, and it was lovely. I woke up, I was about to hop in the shower, and then I was just like, man, I'm really tired. I have had a pretty busy schedule between home streams and Loading Ready Run. And I needed a rest day. And it was awesome. You know what I did on my rest day? I actually streamed in World of Warcraft. It was great. I haven't raided in a very, very, very long time. And I even got a chess piece. But I'm quickly approaching that part where I'm like, man, I have more work I need to do in WoW. This is... But I'm having fun. I promise I'm having fun. How's it going? Welcome. Good morning. Lee Roselle, thank you for 26 months. Time Marsha's on. Marsha. Reaper Titan, thank you for that Prime and 10 months of Bezos Bucks. So last night, I've been playing more of my Melvor Idle. Last night, I accidentally left the game running while I decided to try dungeons for the first time. I did the Volcanic Cave. And before I went to bed, I was thinking to myself, whatever you do, don't leave it running all night because you'll run out of food. And I ran out of one type of food. Luckily, I had stocked a lot of food, and I've got the thing that auto switches. Definitely thought I was going to die. But yeah, I forgot and accidentally killed the dungeon 271 times last night. So our goal here is to try and get an entire ancient armor set. We have 2 pieces. Let's see how we do. This is going to be a precursor for how our day goes today in Vault Hunters. I see. Ooh, all right, ancient helmet. So we got duplicates on the shield and the pants, but we got 1 new piece. So that's very exciting. So we take this and then we upgrade it. And then we upgrade it. And then we lock it in and then switch it and we unequip this hat. And then we say to ourselves, congratulations. We have hat. Was I off by 1 for my team order of 222? No, I was perfect. We're not starting the day off by 1. We'll massage the numbers however we need to in order for it to be perfect. All right, just go with me on this journey. Everything is fine. Good morning, Suffix. The Inferno, thank you for 11 months. Has it really been that long? It's terrifying. Time marches on. Yondame, thank you for 35 months, friend. Hope you are doing well. All right, let's just sell all this stuff. And then, yeah, I have the shield and the pants. We're going to just keep those, you know, just in case something happens and we lose it. So we don't have to go through all that work again. But this does mean I'm getting to the point where, what do I need? I need like 3 more pieces. I could either just keep doing that dungeon over and over and over. I could try something new. I think what we're going to do, though, is we're actually just going to leave ourselves in astrology and then close this because it's too much work otherwise. Let's equip that. Let's equip that. Let's close this. Oh, hey, look, Vault Hunters. All right. Let's hop on in and I'll tell you about my plan. So I realized there are a couple of projects. Well, hold on. I'll get into the actual game because I know Joe likes to make the YouTube cut there. So I'll just hold and look kind of awkward for a second. Hey, what's up, Alma? Oh my god, 49 months? Jeez. Time filler. Suffix is online. Wow. All right, everybody, let's talk about our plan today. For too long, Suffix because Fugi's online. All right, brand new cut. Let me tell you your plan today. For too long, Fugi has been blocked by not having a good power source. And what I want to do today is I just want to run dungeon after dungeon after dungeon until we get enough knowledge essence to get 12 knowledge stars. You know? Wait, let's check this. Maybe I could buy one. Negative. It was worth a try, though. Yeah, this is going to be a dungeon day. And I realize I do still have quite a few projects that we want to get done. For example, the tower is still very plain looking, you know? So we could easily work on that. We still owe Hazel a couple of statues in the shopping district. Did I write those down? Add statues. Yeah, see? We're like slowly working on a canal. That isn't done. Technically, the key isn't done. There's all kinds of stuff. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to free up Fugi so that he can just start taking over the whole server and doing Fugi magic stuff, whatever that means. Good morning, Epiphany. Thank you for 35 months. Good morning, Serge and Joe and fellow brew crew. It's my birthday, so I wanted to say hi and thanks for the great content and hangouts over the last year. Happy birthday, friend. That's fantastic. I hope you have an absolutely cozy day with you and yours. Got anything exciting planned? What if you even have unexciting things planned? I believe we're putting them here. Yeah. All right. Next thing I need to do, I need to empty this pouch. Put it away. Can't finish. Wait. Until you finish the canal, you can't start second canal? Exactly. I'm definitely not starting second canal for a while. For once, we agree. All right, first things first, let's go touch up our tools. You're gonna go see a musical for your birthday? Heck yeah. That sounds mega cozy. Just go ahead and hit the old please be quiet button. So over the weekend, one late night, I tuned in and I've like stopped by and looked at what Pizza Hut's been doing before, but I haven't ever really watched him run a vault. And oh my God, has anybody here watched Pizza Hut run a vault before? Because it is wild. Like, so I've heard the stories. I know the guy is obviously very, very, very good at Minecraft. He's the only person who has ever won MCC 3 times, which is saying something because that is also a, you know, a feat. And it's a 4-person event too, right? And you can like make different teams regardless. But yeah, I just like when we talk about MLG water buckets, just that, the movement, he'll do stuff like 3rd-person camera just to see around walls and stuff just so smoothly. It's wild. I've just never seen somebody optimize their movement in Minecraft before. Yeah. I'm not going to suddenly try and emulate that. Baby steps. But wow, I'd never seen somebody play it. And I can suddenly understand why he needs to be nerfed. Hey, Porter, thank you for 7 months, friend. All right. How do I make this? Oh, yeah, that's fine. How do I make that? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think I'm going to do a bunch of Soul Flame today because I want to just get like 1,000,000 levels. I'm kind of happy with where we are level-wise. And I also think it would be extremely detrimental to our plan today if we died. So today is going to be a Soul Flame day. Red shulker box? What world? Yeah. Pete is so good that nerfing is probably not good for the rest of the people in the game. Yeah, I mean, you can't balance something by the top, 1% of players. It just doesn't work that way. But at the same time, it's a good indication of like, all right, what is the logical extreme, or even possibly the illogical extreme that somebody could take this? All right, first things first, let's craft up as many of these soul thingies as we can. How many wither skulls do we have on us? 15. You know what? Let's actually go to the wither skelly farm because I know Fugi has worked pretty hard to grab all those. So let's go get our own. And that way I'm not taking somebody else's hard work. You know what I mean? All right, there's currently 1 in the system. Looks like they are entity cramming. I think I just saw 1 drop. That's a lot of particle effects. Whatever. And anyways, yeah, welcome to our good morning warm-up activity. I think something might be a little broken here. Oh no. Oh no, Hazel. Just realized this is another build that Hazel has made very pretty that I think a version change has broken. Ooh, geez, I just got 3 skulls, pardon? 4 skulls, pardon? Oh, there's another one. Good morning, Diabeto. You're having a fantastic day. All right, how many skulls did I just get? 4. Oh. They're entity cramming again. Let's aim for at least a dozen. Wow, I'm at, okay, that might be a dozen now. Day off, and you get to watch live. Amazing. Hey, Mr. Sarkhan, thank you so much for 53 months. All right, I think that should be all the skulls I need. No, I need 2 more. 1. Wow. Good morning, Dweebert. Thank you for 26 months. More power. Okay, there we go. Now we have the 12 that we need. We leave that there. Grab some more coal, because I know I'm going to need all that. All right. Let's head on home. Now, the next thing we need to do, soul sand. See, that's a problem. Oh, wow, I have 100 and... you know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. And then we do stick. And then we just need... I was like really overestimating how many of these I need because we get 4 out of it, right? All right, how do I make this? And then I need the eternal souls, of which I have a bajillion, question mark? How do I have 0 hunter's eyes? I feel like there's a bug in the system. Like, why is the priority on that drawer so low, you know? What is this called? Cooked steak. 136. Weird. It's just that one. All right. I need the weird soul. Oh, is it because I have it twice? It's because I have it twice. I found the problem. I have located the problem. I am the problem. All right. Good. Good. There we are. Do I not have the soul on this? Oh, it's right here. Okay. There we go. 12. I think I'm actually going to take all these and put them into the system. Because, like, why not, you know? Came here to lurk. What's up, friend? Welcome. All right. We have one of these. The next thing we need is an crystal. Will the vault gods be kind today? Let's find out. Nether rack. Done. Beef. Done. Beet. Done. Copper. Huge success. Morning, Happy Pants. Today is the day I finally create a permanent Vault Hunter's base. Ooh. Were you just in starter base mode? Oops, I just healed. Fine. All right, let's gear up. Let's get ready to have ourselves a little bit of an adventure. So last night, Joe and I started watching the new Willow. Anybody watching that? You having a good time? Morning, LSD. I see in your title we aren't... Stop until we have the power, but you also have Black Lodi. Yeah, but don't you know that there are 8 other power? We have too many of just the one. That's a problem too. You finished Willow last week. You might lose your wife to Borman. He's very charming. What's up, Michael? Welcome. Sorry on your mobile. No worries, LSD. Alrighty. So here's our goal. Knowledge stars. So I'm going to try my best to ignore everything. I mean, obviously, if an Omega room comes across, we'll get distracted. But we really want to focus on living chests and wooden chests. And for the most part, unless it gifts us a vault completion, we're going to ignore vaults. Or we're going to ignore finishing vaults. We just want loot. So we have a shopping list, right? We're going to try and avoid the impulse buys, if you will. We can... Oh, right, I get cursed now. Right. I've never had to experience this before because I never do the things. Well. If you look at that, it's a scavenger vault. Hello? Which we won't be trying to finish. This is an... Oh, interesting. I just noticed the green dot for that on the wall. This is a west-facing vault. Good morning, Mom. All right, everybody, don't be weird. My mom's in chat. I'm weird. How dare you? Good start. Lots of knowledge essence. Somebody tell me how not to be weird. So I want to learn about the community and the game. Well, the game is called Vault Hunters. It's an action RPG version of Minecraft. So a lot more combat focused than normal Minecraft. Oh, it's a fizzle spawner. How tanky was that skeleton? Good lord. Well, there we go. There's the good stuff. No good stuff here. Just the 2 chests? It's like it. Spirit of the 1960s sort of way. Probably going to get hit by another mob here. Never mind. I think that skeleton was broken. We'll have to do some math after this in terms of how many vaults we actually have to run for our goal. Ow. I think I should take this. Oh, goodness. Oh, geez. Where did they come from? Is there another point of interest right around the corner that I just, like, missed? Are my mob sounds off? No, they're definitely on. Like, yeah, we could hear when you're hitting the skeleton, right? Love that sound. So there's also a new looting meta, which I'd love to try out. Where what people are doing is they're using like a belt and just grabbing literally everything and then just ditching it all into there. The problem with that is I think I'm 3 upgrades behind because we have pouch 1 and belt is like pouch 3 or something like that. Goodbye. Stealth mobs were doomed. I hear another fizzle spinner. Spinner? Spawner. Hello? Terrifying. Apparently nobody's upstairs. That's fine. Alright. This is a pretty good room. Wait. What's up here? Absolutely nothing. Alright. Heading west. I fell for the decoy. What, pray tell, was the decoy? Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Never get in a land war with a Sicilian, or whatever that line is, you know? Hello. Ah, you fools. Never fight a land war in Asia. Right. It's never fight a land war in Asia and never fight a Sicilian when life is on the line or something like that. Somebody look up that quote. It would appear that middle mouse click is still broken. Ooh. Nailed it. You don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger. You don't mess around with Jim. Badoop, boobadoop, boop, boop, boobadoop, whatever. Other wise words. No, that the song for that one is you don't spit into the wind. Never go against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Thank you. Just finish your judge's tower. It's another thing that probably shouldn't do. Who hurt you? You not see what that judge's tower did to Wheeler and I? And I guess I could just do this. Wait. Why did the vein miner not work? I have to do this. Ugh. Worst. Apparently, this is from when I was watching Pete stream the other day. Apparently level 3 vault hunters, or level 3 versions of enemies, don't drop scav items, which is kind of tough. I haven't gone downstairs in any of these yet. It's a try. That's a bug at the moment? Yeah, I imagine so. Chest, there's the fourth. Yeah, that's some okay loot down here, he says. Not seen a second point of interest. Coming downstairs was that worth? Keep heading west. You have a friend who wants to try Judge's Tower, and that stream actually made you want to try it. Neat. I mean, it's nothing too bad. Are you going to be on Let's Nope tomorrow, even though my character's dead? We don't know they're dead for sure. We only saw my character get horribly pulled through a meat grinder. Never say never. Maybe there's a chance. But yeah, I plan on being there. I signed up for that show until it is done. So I'll go be spooked in a room with my friends. Hey, ore. Like, I technically don't need this, but it's ore. $13 minutes. Lots of time. Got a safety hoodie, may as well use it. Exactly. Am I on CTS tonight? I have no idea. Probably not. Again, for most, just as a general rule, we kind of strayed from it now. I don't talk about lure stuff here. If you're like looking for announcements on who's on shows and what's there, just check the lure schedule. It'll have all the info. I do that for a couple reasons. One, I have a lot more information than y'all do, so I don't know when things are public. And two, it's an easy place to find the info. What are you? Gilded chests. Ow. Is a fizzle spawner? What hit me? Estby, pardon me. Thank you very much for 58 months. I definitely have a plan for a 60-month bean. Yep. Definitely. You're all going to be so impressed. You're going to be like, wow. It's a very good 60-month bean. Ooh, legendary. Stop that. Echo bean. It's an interesting idea. You there. Come at me. Where'd that zombie even come from? Alright, I'm now going... Oh, wow. I haven't even left this room yet. We're going east. I have 10 minutes. Hey! An Omega room, chat! Oh, this is awesome. Alright. Paint drop room. Nice. So, for paint drop rooms, you want to loot the buckets and the paint drops. Down below, there are coin piles. This is like the single best room you can find if you have a scavenger vault, because it has everything you need. What else is down here? Signs point to not much. All right. Oh yeah, thank you, Suffix. That's actually a pretty low. I would call this one of the worst paint drop rooms I've seen. Exciting. All right, there's 2 more buckets, or 1 more bucket, 1 paint drop. Ooh, never mind. That's an echo. Suddenly, it's very good. Ow, sorry. I jumped down to get that echo. Yeah, got it. Amazing. Amazing. Ooh, living. Let's go. We want to head east. 7 minutes. Nice. What's up, Andy Kazi? For 42 months. The meaning of Minecraft. Oh. Nice. Living. Oh. Great MLG. Oh! There's an elite here. I don't know where. I think they are coming from downstairs. Where is that elite? Like, there's no real point in me even hunting and killing it either, because it's only worth experience, and I have 50% experience due to the soul thingy. So let's just ignore it. Hello. Did I forget my golden burgers? What are golden burgers? I think I have to know what a golden burger is in order to forget it. Maybe I don't. Yes? Clearly I've forgotten golden burgers. On account of having no idea what they are. The trinket that gives it to it? Why would sorry, I don't want to level up. The goal from here is not to get more experience. And as such, I don't have any plan to equip that trinket. Like, what am I power leveling towards, you know? It just lives in a box. What's up, Songnar? Thank you very much for 15 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. 3 minutes. I should probably hustle out of here after this. Ghost behind me. There's a ghost behind me and it's killing me. All right, let's make a beeline for the door. What do the numbers up top mean? This is a scavenger vault, and if I want to use air quotes with my hands, complete this, I need to find all of those items and then submit them. That is the victory condition. Currently have quite a few missing, but that's not our goal. That's not our goal. Oh, geez. Basically, unless the vault just gives it to us for free, we're going to ignore everything up there. We're just going to hang out and try and focus on knowledge essence. All right, we have 1 minute to get out. Luckily, because we left the netherrack breadcrumbs behind us, we have a perfectly straight shot home. Ow. Love that you can make your own goals. Yeah. Ow. Dashed right into the fire. I believe this is our starting room. That is the portal. All right. GG, everybody. Take these. Yeet. We looted 104 chests. Not bad. In addition to the chests, we looted 23 coin piles. And we got a fair amount of ore, the most exciting of which being, of course, the Echo. Cody, thank you for that Prime. And 6 months. It's you, Toasty New Bean. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, I need to mine Benny. Great. Kill 152 Vault Fighters. Sure. And then mine 35 Painite. Oh, that's actually kind of worth for the Chromatic Steel. Oh, actually, that's an interesting question. I wonder if it is still worth. You know what I mean? What is this? Low lichen growth. Good morning, Zed. My weekend was great. Thank you for asking. All right, this goes in here like that. Anything in here that doesn't want to go into the system, pull that out, pull that out. I love this change for raw carbon, by the way. It's wild. All right, do this, do this. Over yonder, throw that in. Empty everything into the system. And now that we have a little bit of space, let's empty our scav bag and smelt it all down. Went to work, found out we had no Wi-Fi, so my boss sent me home. So long weekend. Hey, bonus long weekend. It was funny. Some of my old companies, those days would happen. And I just go to the nearby cafe and suddenly become like 17 times more productive. Just be like, oh, interesting. That I don't have a bunch of people asking me for stuff. I'm actually just getting stuff done. Incredible. What are the chances? Who would have thunk it? All right. So let's do some math here. What did we get there? We got 34 knowledge essence, which is about half a win. Wow, we got 12 vault diamonds? That's a big number. It's a very big number. Holy moly. And of course, 260 raw carbon. Love the carbon changes. So I need at least 12 knowledge stars. 1 second, please. All right, knowledge stars. One knowledge star is equal to, I believe it's 72 vault essence, knowledge essence. $72 knowledge essence, 12 Benny, 16 Benny, 8 Benny. How much Benny? $16 Benny, thank you. And 8 vault diamonds. So the Benny we're totally fine on. We are quite Benny rich, so I don't even need to count that. Right. Benny rich, we're very diamond rich. So the main thing we need is knowledge essence. Wow, my brain. All right, 243 divided by 72. No, that's not how we want to do that. That's not how we want to do that. What we want to do is we want to do 72 times 12. That's going to show us the total amount that we need. So the total amount we need is 864. Oh my goodness, pardon me. All right, 864. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the subtraction afterwards. But we need to know what the total amount we need is, right? So we want 864 knowledge essence. We need, and we're not going to bother. Let's count the other ones too. 16 times 12 is what? 16 times 12 is equal to 192. And then we need 8 times 12, 96. Now, remember, you got to show all your work. Chat. So currently in stock, we have 243 plus 34. 277. And then we also have 72 times 4, because we have 4 of these completed, which is 288 plus 277. So we currently already have 565 knowledge essence, and we're fine for everything else. So now 864 minus 565 is equal to 299. So let's actually take 299 and then add 34 to it. 333. So now, the reason I put that number back in is we want to find 333 knowledge essence by the end of all of this. You know what I mean? So if we include what's in there already as part of our goal. So if we got 34 in 1, in theory, 10 more vaults should do it. But I think we can hit higher than 34. Max, thank you very much for 58 months, friend. All right, how do people feel about the math that I showed? Does that feel, it was very math? Was it good math though? I have a tendency to sometimes get the math wrong. By doing math before 11, it was really difficult. I might not ever be able to financially recover from it, Max. All right, I need log. I need potato. I need more copper. They're gonna copper bankrupt me at this rate. And I need salmon. Salmon. How many salmon do I need? All right, we're fine. You were hunting the other day and you're getting about 50 per vault? Even better. Sammy, thank you very much for 7 months and using your Prime here. Can I offer you some Bezos bucks in these trying times? All right, I'm starting to feel slightly better about the math I did. Thank you, Sammy. What mod are we unlocking? Some kind of power. I don't know which one yet. Do I have Hunter? No. I thought about getting Hunter Living. Because like, you can also get knowledge essence from wooden chests. So if I just hit wooden chests and stumble across living, I think it'll be fine. And if we hit a village room, we just do the village room, right? So in conclusion, I'm not going to spend a point on it. So Ancestral and one of the Moxen, pretty much. I thought about Hunter, though. I thought about it. Especially with the changes, you know? All right. And another one. So yeah, now y'all know the plan. Slow. Oh, well. Zombie brain. Saddle bag. This is a very cool looking vault, by the way. It's very dark. Very metal. Lava. All right, this is an west-facing vault, my friends. Oh, right. Right. I forgot how much this theme sucks. That's a brute. Oh my god. Right. I wonder if I should just leave. This is like actually really dangerous. Where did all of that pig noise come from? That just freaked me out so much. Oh, right. They scream every time I open a chest. I wonder if we just take a mulligan on this one. There's a dungeon here, and it's going to kill me. So let's just not dungeon. We'll just go slow and steady, friends. You know? Slow and steady. Ow. Interesting, the magma slimes also shoot out poison. Whatever, get out of here. Next room. Something's gonna come from behind and knock me into the lava. I can tell it. I can tell. I can sense it. Will I stop what I'm doing? No. I want you to know that I know how this is gonna go down. Oh, living. Ooh, a tier 2 fire dog. Hello? Slow and steady, right, friends? Slow and steady. Why don't we just leave? You know, whatever that curse noise was, that's a problem for somebody else. Stock up on nether stuff? Nah. Nah. Oh, a shop. I have 0 money on me. I'm not here for vanilla blocks. I'm here for knowledge essence. Shops are pretty cool. Bod box for 12 silver. Okay. Egg for 2 gold. Okay. This place is so cute. As soon as you started bringing money, they stopped having good items. A safe? Take you with me. A globe! Yes! A globe! Remember, we wanted to use these to decorate our Adventurers Guild. You can't buy those. You have to find them or get them from a wandering trader. Vault was worth exactly. All right, so I'm continuing to head west, I believe. Yep. We're Globe Bridge now. Yeah, bail. Bail and take the globes. Oh, interesting. I've stored stuff inside of the vault. Or pardon me, inside of the safe. I'm in a vault. I could loot this one. Every room is about the same, unless I think these rooms are dangerous and I just want to find like challenge rooms or omega rooms. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. Unless there's like a really easy to loot point of interest, every one of these, the risk reward math is kind of off. Whereas if I find omega rooms, yeah, so those are living chests or something? No? That fizzle spawn? No. Spawners fizzle? Did that fizzle spawn? Oh, my brain. My dearest Joe, what if today was another coffee kind of morning, yeah? It's obviously, I'm not braining at 100% currently. I am doing my best, thank you. It's very stressful right now. Coffee is the only answer. Just keep going this way. Find an omega room. At least they don't spawn with crossbows? Oh no. Oh, the safe secured storage a la Tarkov? No, they're just pretty. I just like how it looks. I probably could have crafted one. But it's gonna come home with us and I'm gonna put it on a wall. Alright. Good news is most of these enemies will cook themselves. Ow. Well, diamond. No knowledge essence though. It's fine. Ow. Continuing east. Or west, rather. Pardon me. Basically the same thing. It's a very cute tree. Alright, so this is the dead end. Let's start heading back. Hear them screaming again. When I West is the anti-east. Is it? Can't have one without the other. I don't necessarily think they're antithetical to each other. Just have a complicated relationship, you know? East and West are just two sides of the same coin. Antimatter is still a kind of matter. Ooh, philosophy time. But what if you literally can't have one without the other? Is it the anti-version of itself then? East and West do cancel each other out if you combine them. So you're saying East plus West equals 0. Huh. Neat. Gonna have to make a new rule. No philosophy before 11 a.m. My brain hurts. Don't recommend trident spam. The nether vault. You'll end up in lava. Honest question. Have I gotten any knowledge essence so far? Feels like it's been pretty low. I also haven't been looting that many chests, to be fair, though, right? Due to the very high risk of death, I've been keeping it pretty chill. Trying to find safe rooms. No philosophy before 11 should be fine, as I'm not normally up this early. Well, good morning to you, friend. I'm glad you are up early. That's a giant lava problem. All right. Just need an Omega room, please. Any Omega rooms in chat? Hey, that's a door. Oh, here's a random question. Should I start just like carrying a key on me if I'm doing Afterlife? Because I have enough keys that I could make one, you know? Got up early for an appointment for some new hearing aids. Ooh, that's very exciting. At least I hope it's exciting. Got some stuff downstairs. Yeah, there's an easy escape route. Just straight up. Hearing aids are so good. Heck yeah. Grab these coins too. It's a fizzle spawner. That lag was terrifying. Oh. Well, we've learned there's a spawner under that lava. Goodbye forever. Good Lord. Pig's got hands. You know what? I think we're like 1 or 2 rooms away from completing this. Or from looping back. I think we just leave. You know? I mean, we're right here, right? What if we just simply left? That was, you know, honestly, considering how stressful that was kind of a GG. We still got 41 chests. Two living. Ooh. All right, now the good news is, check this out. Safe. And we got several globes out, which remind me to take to the Adventurers Guild later. Empire voice. Safe? Yeah. I was nervous that entire time. That was not a chill. That was not a chill vault. Need to get started on a writing project and keep distracting myself. Oh, I know that feel. I am the worst procrastinator. I'm so bad. All right, how are we doing here? So, the next thing I want to do is we've got all these sets that don't really have a home anymore, right? Because we just kind of jammed them all in one place. What is this? Oh, the Hazel IOU. Right, of course. So now what we can do is we can start creating the next sets down here too, because we got multiple safes. So we have the Minor Relic, we've got the Elemental Relic. We got, what was that, like 7 Knowledge Essence? Oofa doofa. All right. That was just a mulligan. Happens. Mulligans happen. The healing flask went away. That's not the healing flask. Healing flask went into the loot box, which is the loot box. Because the flask is not in here. Did you say I put it in here? Oh, there we go. All right. 10 more vaults. Yeah. Oh, this was a lucky one. Nice. Okay. So I need 3 netherrack, 16 carrots, 1 diamond, and then 6 gunpowder. That was a very reasonably costed. Vault right there. Oh, by the way, if I ever get crab walk, I'm just leaving. That's not how this works. Another one. I'm slow again. All right, but we're in the desert theme. Yeah, every time you use Afterlife, which we're using right now, every time you use Afterlife, it gives you a curse. And this was something that we had previously not been doing. Oh, I could fight the boss. See, this is what I mean when they just give it to us. start. I'm not going to hunt for obelisks. There's one literally right in front of us like this. I'd be a fool not to take it. What is this beneath me? Oh, interesting. I have never seen this point of interest before. Completely buried. You know what I should have done? Maybe I should have left that obelisk here. And if we decided we wanted to fight the boss, we could do it on the way out instead of potentially finding the very last one. And then if we had to bail, you know what I mean? The exit's right there. The more I talk about that, the more I wish I had done that. Isn't this so much more chill now that it's not trying to kill us? All right, we are east facing. Curses now scale with vault level. So I don't actually need money. So I'm going to be good and I'm going to skip it. What we need... chests. Does anybody else hear a husk breathing directly behind me? It's above me. Could be below. Rude. Oh, after all this, it's not even derp. It's fine. Still want chests. I can't ever pass ornate chests. I think even when you're looking for living chests, the allure of free vault gear is just too good, you know? Woo-hoo-hoo. Which way did I come in? This way. I looted this? Yes, I did. All right. Are ornate chests overtuned? I feel like there's never been a moment where ornates were not my highest priority. I don't think so. I mean, I think a lot of the time they just had... Well, before they were like the only source of carbon, so they were very good. Are they overtuned? I just think the upside feels good. Whereas the other ones don't have as big of an upside. Like, I honestly feel that gilded chests are undertuned. Like, of all the chests that I'm willing to skip, ornate's probably the main one. It's the only source of vault silver, but other than that, you know? You get vault diamonds from everything else. Like the boosties and the boxes, don't, you know? Gilded feels real bad until 35, then you can get runes. I've gotten runes before then. Wonder how that was. Maybe I was getting them from like completion vaults or something like that. Completion boxes. It's a fair amount of chests. What's up, Brian Mars? Very much for the New Year's wishes. You're having a great day. Is that a fizzle spawner? Looks like it. One. Two. That's just money chests. Ooh, ornate. See? Even with a plan. I was literally just thinking to myself, man, if there's a creeper in there and I dash in, what happens? And then I was confronted with my choice. Thinking to myself, well, guess we die. Like, seriously, that's it? Oh, up top. Oh, I've done that thing. There it is. I had accidentally done this once before. There's a setting you can do that automatically, like, hits shift every time you try and make a choice on something, and it's real bad. Dappy! Thank you very much for 28 months, friend. Appreciate you. Wow, that's a huge healing cloud. Living is where you'd like all the chests to be at balance-wise. I think living has the worst trash items. Like the algae just looks gross. I don't want to touch it. I can just picture how damp it would be in my bags, you know? I need to... I need to do something about coal in my bag. Or carbon, rather. Now that it's so plentiful, I'm routinely getting more than my inventory can handle. I guess later on, the stack upgrades just kind of take care of that themselves, don't they? East. The algae block is pretty? Really? Interesting. Yeah, like look at what you get out of these gilded chests, right? Request for Larimar? No, Benny. Oh, see. More ornate. $13 minutes. Goodbye. Oh, so many. When you do a jumping crit attack, does that apply a crit to the chaining as well? I wonder. Gilded feel like the most high roll because common drops are never something you need. Oh my goodness. Hey, look, another paint drop room. Heck yeah. Oh, this is a stacked one. There we go. All right. Heck yeah. I'll just take more Omegas, please. You know? Is that too much to ask? Okay, nothing here. Let's head up. I saw the black opal for a second. I was like, did I just get another echo? Seriously? Oh! I nailed it. Once again, my water bucket got replaced. I really need them to fix the whatever they did to break. I don't know how they broke middle mouse click, but I need it back. Alright, where am I going from here? I already hit that one. There's this one. No vault gear yet either. That's fine. All right, hit. To down. I don't want all the junk I get. Oh, you know something I should try doing? And please remind me to do this before we hop into the next vault. Let's try upgrading a magnet. Because there is a chance that you can get like a passive loot modifier on magnets, which is kind of cool. I've never upgraded a magnet before, though. I've only been using like the baby ones the whole time. But yeah, if we could get some type of mega roll that lets us loot faster, That'd be huge, right? Why are paintbrushes covered in gold? It's a mega room. Mega rooms love gold. There we go. Finally, some vault gear. Nice. Let's go. Uncommon chess piece. Already hit this one? Yes. Okay. Needs about 7 upgrades. All right. Ooh. Hadn't actually picked up this ore. All right, so we're continuing to head east. Gilded chests. All right, prove me wrong, Gilded. Have loot that I care about. Wow. That might be a mining area. Not entirely certain. No. They're covered in gold because we know they're expensive, high quality brushes. Exactly. Paintbrush might be my new favorite Omega room. Like, obviously, the mine is... It's in its own tier, right? The mine is a jackpot. It's not a room. I do need that... I need all that Benny for a quest. So let's go say hello. Oh, the spawner's still up. Is my magnet not strong enough? Is that why sometimes they're falling to the ground instead of getting picked up? Like, that must be what's happening, right? That's the range. That's what it is. Okay. The paint room is one of the few rooms that's actually better than the previous season. Do you think all of the rooms got nerfed? I don't... Actually, I would argue that the mine is better than it was the previous season on account of Omega rooms having no hostile mobs. You know what I mean? In the previous season, the mine was good. But this season, it's definitely better because you can just mine safely, right? You just run around. There are definitely some times in the previous season where if your modifiers are too bad, you're just like, I'm going to die if I stay here. It's very rare. It's very rare. They existed, you know? Actually, this is fantastic. We've got all the chests that we want kind of in a nice straight line here. Crap. Nice dash, Jaeger. all drop down? Wow, they did. So good at video games. You see how I baited all of them into walking off of the edge? Trembled before my genius. So many mobs beneath me now. Has anyone ever dug into a dragon room yet? Oh, good question. I know I haven't. Because every time I see one, chat's like, death! Seems like a pretty good motivation for me not to do that. Let's head back to our starting room, and we'll just loot that, and then we'll get out. Should be about 3 rooms this way. Actually, we could tell which one it is. Dig sites got nerfed. Only wooden chests as far as I've seen. Yeah, but wooden chests are better than gilded chests. I can say that rather confidently. I feel that early on, danks were maybe better equipped to deal with the dig site than the way backpacks have set up right now, but maybe folks have found a way around that. Because, like, is there a void backpack, for example? You know? There are void upgrades, you believe? All right, so this was our... Nope, this is not our starting room. An attempt? No. Is this our starting room? Nope. Oh, my dash is on 8 minutes of cooldown, so I guess I'll walk. Oh, wait, this is my starting room? I thought my starting room had an obelisk in the very center. There it is. All right, well, I stand corrected. Going to loot anything. Signs point to no. Missing that dash means I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Barbarian with the 50 months, the half year. My goodness. Thank you, friend. That's a wild amount of time. All right, let's get some GGs. We hit 104 chests, and that's kind of what I'm hoping to hit. I'm hoping to hit about 100 chests every time I do this. Plus minus some other stuff. 10 living, 68 wooden. We got, wow, 20 ornate chests. That's not bad. We got the 1 black opal as well. 4 pennies, not bad. Pardon me. Hello? Oh, I didn't realize we got 2 pieces of vault gear there. All right. Oh, wow, that's not bad. Up to 69. So we got 34. If we ignore that other one, yeah, let's pretend we've only done 2 vaults so far. That's not bad at all. 35, that keeps us on track for 9 more vaults to get there. Also a very nice number. Yep, nailed it. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a very short pee break. And while I'm gone, please take a second and do an entire write-up on how I upgrade a magnet. And I'll be right back. And then I'll read it. All right, I'll be right back. Hello. Hello and welcome to Magnets and You. Thank you, Skunky and Commander Happy Pants, for some notes. Magnet upgrades use plating bronze, red vault dust, and a magnetite ore. What block do I start with? First, get a magnet modification table. There we go. That's the big one. I didn't even know where to start. Magnet modification table. All right. Magnet modification table. This is going to cost us, oh, wow, that's so cheap. Or is it? How am I doing for copper? I need 18. Yeah, we fine. Hey, chat. Is there an upgrade to this storage inventory that has like a crafting bench that I can use? Actually, I can probably just find out if I do this, right? Simple. Storage request table. No. Storage inventory. Storage request table. Does it work just like the crafting table in refined storage? In that it'll use everything that's in the system and I can just craft directly from it? Or does it have some other sort of weird UI? It does. All right. Sorry. First things first. I want to make this. Second thing second, I want to make another storage inventory. Okay, so I need 4 chromatic steel, 4 link cables. All right. Do I have any link cables? Link cable. How do I make link cables? Link cables require network cables. How many network cables do I have? I've got 1 million. All right. Network cable. Grab a couple of wood. Perfect. All right. Now, I need 1 perfect Larimar. And then I need 4 chromatic steel ingots. Now, these are cheap now because we're rich. All right, so make 1 of these. Done. Number 2. I now need 1 of these, which requires an pog. I'll spend, I think this is actually only the second pog we'll have spent this entire playthrough, which is very exciting. Then I need the thing. I need 3 crafting tables. I actually think hilariously, yeah, we've got so many crafting tables inside of the system right now. So if I do this, blam blam. Now I likely need to connect it to the system, but I wonder if I put it here, if it magically works, or if it needs to be connected to the root. Oh my God, it works. It works! Oh, I'm so excited. Hey, Midnight or Night, thank you for 40 months, friend. Appreciate the support. So now if I click here and I say I want 4 magnetite ore, I click on that. I do this. Ah, chat, dreams come true. All right, do I have any polished vault stone in the system? Oh, I'm so excited. Heck yeah. The POV, thank you for 47 months. Look at that, friends. All right, how do I put this somewhere that still looks good? Maybe up top? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Let's start with a brand new magnet. So in order to make an magnet, I need 5 of these. And then I need 1 vault diamond and 2 chromatic steel. All right, so I need a diamond. And I need the chromatic. Well, I'm going through chromatic pretty expensively here. Let's probably take a second to make some more chromatic steel. $44. You're 1 peat short of your first pog? You'll get there, doctor. You'll get there. I believe. But yeah, one of the advantages of being on a server with friends is that we can trade stuff. But also, we've been... Oh. No! Whomst? Somebody messed with my box. How did this happen? Bizarre. Who could have done it? All right. Actually, 1 second. I'm a little bit worried about our stockpile of resources currently. The chromatic iron is a little on the low side as things stand right now. Right, I have my leecher on. I guess I've been pretty lucky in terms of the number of resources I've been getting versus the cost. If that makes sense. All right, so I need bronze plating. All right, so let's grab some bronze. Put 3 stacks in here. Oh, this is another table that doesn't let you overstack. That's frustrating. Plating. This is another thing that I wish was a little bit more consistent. So these tables, you can just stack and stack and stack and stack, right? Yet for whatever reason, there's 2 other ones, which are specifically the tool vise and the magnet modificator that don't let you. And I don't understand why that is. All right, slap some of that in. And then this is probably magnetite ore. Oh, right. Crap. Mmm. Interesting. Kind of want to change the order around here. Welcome to auto crafting with Surge. Yeah. I have made a mistake. All right. Drawer key. So, 1 sec. 1 sec. But not a doctor, Dremmy? Mmm. A cave yields about 2 stacks of chromatic iron ore. Yeah, but then you know what I mean. No, I had it perfectly. Down. I wanted to be down. Wait. Weird. It's fine. All right. So here's the plan. Nice vertical columns for the entire flow. So I want to put magnetite ore, now that we've made a bunch of it, next to the magnetite shards, right? But you can see everything's kind of messed up here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to unlock these 4. We're going to go like this. See what we're doing? Right? So we're like that. Now, bam. It's not perfect, and now there's another little nuggy gap there, but I don't know what else to do about it. I guess I could put that above. Yeah, I could do that. I think, hold on. I don't hate that plan. Is that kind of counts as like the smaller version? I think that keeps with the theme, and we'll figure out another thing to put there later. Right, and then I need to put chromatic iron ore here. So I would like to upgrade and magnet. Oh, it's going to do the exact same thing, isn't it? So I think the problem has been mana efficiency. Magnets use mana? Wow. It broke on the third try? Oh my god. This is the same thing that happened last time I tried to make a better pick too. Well. Well, so much for that plan. I don't think I have the resources to afford that right now. It's not for the faint of heart. Yeah. You're about to ask if magnets broke just like the picks? They keep breaking on step 3. Which is very upsetting. All right. Here's my second question before my heart completely gives out. Key rooms, chat. Key rooms have been fixed, right? Key rooms have been fixed. In the previous season of Vault Hunters, you really wanted to have like a juiced vault if you're looking for a key. If you're looking to open a room. Does that matter as much here? Because it feels like they've changed how luck works. Maybe you'll get like a plus 5% or something like that, but it's still that, so it's not worth it for me just to like have something on me and not worry. That makes sense? Interesting. Which vault fruit do I have on me? You can do it with gear? Yeah, but I don't have that gear yet. I might just bring it anyways, and who cares? I have a bad habit of like never using stuff and waiting for the opportune moment, but let's just do it. You think it's fine without luck? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? I'm gonna put this in here, by the way. I like that plan. So I haven't made a key yet. I think you need 12 this season. Oh, dang. Dang. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Well, you know what? Whatever. Let's have some fun. How many of those do I need? 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, oh, I understand. Why do I think I needed 12? So this means, in theory, I can make 2. I haven't smashed an echo yet, though. That's fine. All right. So I've got 1. There's no use of the recipe here. So I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. You'll now need a gem cluster. All right. Cluster. Let's use Balmy Night because we have the most of that. You just combine them on an anvil. There we go. We have a Bombing Knight key. All right. So we got a Bombing Knight key on us. Now, if we see a Bombing Knight door, have a good time. Well, that was exciting. We threw away a bunch of resources. And then... Dang it, I need more salmon. And then we made a key. And everybody clapped. All right, let's go punch some fish. Crap. A yellow shulker still in the system? It is, okay. Salmon Quest 2023. All right, fish. I guess I'll fight squid while I'm at it, you know? My magnet is on, so I should be grabbing everything. I am. Excellent. Man, I've done one pick and lost it. And then I've done one magnet and lost it. And it really makes me not want to, like, play with those mechanics at all. Because I can't see any sort of meaningful return on it. And that kind of bums me out, you know? It's just like, this is an entirely interesting part of the game that just feels like unachievable, unobtainable. I don't know. It's a feels bad. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. My fish stocks are low because Joe's only doing YouTube stuff. She's not actually playing on the server. Wonder if you're only supposed to do minimum upgrades to start? I've had it break on the 3rd attempt. I've had it break at like 80% chance to survive both times. I'm 2 for 2. How much more minimum can you get than that? Because the other way they're done, they're so incremental that you don't really get all that much value out of it each time you click, right? I would understand if there were tiers. That makes sense. If there was like this many upgrades and something happens and you're like, oh, well, I won't press my luck. Just upgrade like once or twice, but why? So like the point I'm at right now, there's literally no point to upgrade at all, if that makes sense. Like the way the system is designed right now, there is no real point that I can see to risk losing it even at those low milestones. Like there's no low tier reward mechanic. And as such, why not just like not, you know? I don't know. That's why I feel like if there were breakpoints at different things, something that would make it feel good but at a lower level. I could also just be tilted. That's also possible. My stuff, my precious resources. I try so hard to like not waste stuff so I can get things for Fugi and I. And then something like that happens. I'm like, well, sad. All right, how many salmon do I have? 61. Hello? Possibly need to stop in between. No, the mechanic is just basically spend resources until you get lucky. There's no there's no hidden plateau in the middle. All right. So that'll do for now. Have a salmon in these trying times. Surge is searching for power. Power overwhelming. A boop. But to sit down for a giant certification exam and you're freaking out? Oh, you got this, Betazad. Good luck to you, friend. You're going to crush it. My anvil. All right, give me 1 second. We're a little bit low on XP. So let's just quickly dip our toes in the gold farm. For a long time, I just did one guaranteed modification, but recently I felt like I have enough materials to go for a socket or a special magnet. I do agree that break mechanics feels bad. I should just lock out more expensive upgrades, even though, yeah, you get to a certain point and it just like fails to upgrade. I think the issue though is, of course, like the people who will get the most value out of those style of upgrades are already spending enough time in the vaults that they don't feel the pinch, if that makes sense. Because you're right. You're like, once you feel like you have enough to do it, then it doesn't matter. So it's this weird mechanic where either it like the loss doesn't mean anything because you're so far ahead that it's not there, or it just feels super bad, which is an odd place for a game mechanic to be. Thank you for that prime in 26 months, friend. So like, yeah, I'll just wait until I get to the point where the numbers don't matter, which is kind of unfortunate because it'd be really cool to play around with and check out these mechanics early where that would make a big difference. I don't know. Is it possible the power was inside me all along? The power to fuel mechanism was in me. I don't want to use a hand crank though. I'd like to outsource that power. You're also only using netherite tools for the same reason? Yeah! I tried to make a pick and I lost it in like 3 attempts. Same thing. Exact same thing as the magnet. And I was just like, well, womp womp. Alright, I don't want to complain anymore. I don't like complaining on stream. Talk about good vibes instead. Good vibes and good things. Feels like designed for streamers, but I am streamer. But doctor, I am streamer. The way Skill plays Minecraft, resources aren't precious there to be used. Sure, no, I understand that too. But like, the resources already don't have durability, right? Like, if this was a system where you make the perfect item and then you keep it forever, I can understand the loss thing. But like, they're also finite. All tools without modification are better than netherite, not a huge investment. They don't have mending. Disagree. I have infinite durability. I have infinite durability and a negligibly different mining speed because I already have haste 2. I already instant mine through other things. So the argument that vault tools without modifications are better than netherite, I do not see the value in that. I do not see the value or the math in that statement. That makes sense? Yeah. So it might have like a slightly different number, but because I have haste, I already have like instant mining. So, all right. That is enough experience for us to head on in. Boop. All right. So we have a vault created. We have a goal. And remember, our goal is 333 knowledge essence. Backpacks are empty. Now I have a key. We currently have, where's the number? We currently have 69 knowledge essence. So we're 20% of the way through our journey. Let's go. Locked. Okay. Cool. All right. Find 6 obelisks or die. I guess I'll die. All right. Hold on. But afterlife, I mean, the issue, technically I won't die, but I'm stuck in here for 25 minutes and I can't leave. That's the issue. Oh, hey, look, 1. Yeah, because I can't leave. Whatever. All right, we're heading south. Hello? You're saying there's a chance. Uno got an 8 obelisks locked vault? That's so rude. Feels so weird to run by all of these good chests. Actually, you know what? I will, however, loot Benny. Specifically because it still gets me a quest. What's up, Storm God? There it is. So frustrating. It's like really good stuff. It's like one of the best dig POIs I've seen in a while. Oh, I kind of just gave up halfway through that leap, didn't I? Alright, I've made a mistake. Alright. Focus up. Focus up. Storm God, Prime, 3 months. That is a toasty new bean, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Ow. Ow. No. Ah. Of course we get the good rooms. Of course you get the good rooms. It's a trap anyways. I don't think I'd check downstairs. It's not downstairs, we're fine. All my salmon. I invested all these salmon. Never gonna get a return on salmon. Our ROS is terrible here. So how's everybody doing? I got 18 minutes here to try and hunt for 4 thingies. I'm just going to be running around. Not really looking for loot, just looking for a chance to survive. And as such, we can just kind of chat about whatever. So what's going on? What's good? What's new? What's happening? Oh, I will, however, mind this. Because again, if I can get Benny, I get a daily done. Oh, there's actually a couple there. Nice. Anything new and good going on? Oh, could be something upstairs. It looks like it's just a 1x1 though. Got the courage to quit your job. Hey, that's very exciting. Yeah, that's just a it's just a god altar. Good for you. Any immediate plans? You're gonna chill for a bit. Wait. Hey, I found a way out. I found a way to end this sooner. A hard mulligan. Imagine if that was the bombing night door that we were looking for. Wait, how do I get out? This way. Oh, good for you. Anything down here? These are really cute, by the way, these coconut logs. Got a big blaze ball moment. Never got... Is it still deliberately impenetrably dense, or have they opened it up? I kind of get like major Homestuck vibes from Blaze Ball at this point. Which is not just, like, in no way do I begrudge people who check it out, but I'm just like, that's neat, you know? Much simpler now. Too little, too late, vault. Wait, this means I should get out. You need pixel riffs to make a Blazeball recap? This week in Blazeball. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that'd be good. Like, what is that? Oh, they literally reset the universe. That's kind of funny. I mean, sure, why not, right? How do you feel about the new system where obelisks and such can be hidden anywhere inside of a room? Makes it a lot harder to complete them, which I guess was the purpose. But like, if vaults only have about a 10% completion rate now, I wonder if locked is basically just a kiss of death. You're just like, nah, GG. Hi, Amy. What's up, friends? Oh my goodness. Welcome. I'm playing Vault. All right, sir. First off, I'm Surge. I sometimes play Magic with Loading Ready Run, but over here we're playing Minecraft. Number two, I have been cursed to basically die inside of this vault, so I'm just running around hunting for stuff. And in the meantime, we've been talking about Blazeball. So how's everybody doing? How y'all going? I don't know. Any Australians in chat? Please go follow Amy. Oh my god, a village. Boo. Please go follow Amy. I like Amy a lot, and you should too. That's my sales pitch. Borderlands, kinda. You're not wrong. So what they've done is they've basically made like Minecraft, but no, in a crystal room. Okay, now you know what? Let's just die here. Let's just die here, but we're gonna grab all of the Beniatite that we need to complete our quest. How do you feel about this? How do you know? No, this is fine. This is fine. This is just what we're doing. I need literally one more. Okay. One more, and then we'll accept death. Yeah, they made like an ARPG inside of Minecraft, and it's actually kind of sweet. I just had some really bad RNG, like really devastatingly bad. That's how it goes. Am I gonna lose my god sword? No, no, no. The reason this is locked is because I gave it afterlife, which means I don't lose stuff if I die, and so the game's like, guess we'll kill you. Hey, we did it. All right. Now for death. I'm gonna grab as many ores as I can while running for my life. No fight, only mine. ARPG Minecraft sounds sick? Yeah. I'll give you a better rundown in just a sec, as soon as I have died. Oh, new plan. Yeah! Oops, I missed. The fools. No heal, no fight. Only run and mine. Ah! What's up, Airmo? Alright, let's ignore everything that just happened. 0 experience. Alright, hi, welcome back. That was truly unfortunate, but because we have Afterlife, it's like nothing happens. So, the way Vault Hunters works is there's an overworld, you know, much like we do here, and this is our base. Right, I don't have an Elytra. This is our base. It's meant to be kind of like Final Fantasy XIV or Dark Souls-y. It's just gonna be this like giant sprawling city. You know, like picture this was a giant crystal in Eorzea or something like that, right? And then that's gonna be a tower. all kinds of stuff. And then what you can do is you can make special keys to enter an alternate universe. And in that alternate universe, you get Vault Hunter resources. These are things that don't exist in vanilla Minecraft. And then once you're over there, yeah, you grab all the stuff, you level up, you loot. There's like an entire character tree. So there's active skills you can get. There's passive skills you can get. It's how you unlock mods and stuff like that. So it's a very interesting way to do progression in Minecraft, which doesn't normally exist that way. So yeah, we were in a vault that had a really unfortunate combination where you can't leave without trying to complete it, and they gave me an impossible objective to complete, so I chose death. You know, as one does. So you can see Suffix just opened one that has the wealthy modifier as well as basically like spawn protection. This is the sort of game that if you die, you lose everything. And the reason I got that curse is because I gave myself a modifier that means so I don't lose stuff, and then it made it harder. It's yeah. Maybe it's supposed to be fair. I don't know. I need a shovel. Guess I'll download Minecraft again. Hey, it's a good time. Minecraft is one of the few games I have that I have like literal actual thousands of hours in. Oh, look, salmon is back. Then we have copper again. All right. So use vanilla resources to make the key. Key allows you access to the vault. Oh no! Suffix died. We're not doing a great job of showing how this whole thing works. I tried to put it in a crafting table again. It's supposed to be in an anvil. I have no levels, of course, because I died. What was Amy up to today, friends? How was her stream? Was she chilling and partying like a rock star? Oh, what an awful noise. Let's just go ahead and mute that. Boop. All right, let's hang out here until we have... Wait, I already have 30 levels. I guess there was 30 levels of experience just sitting around when I hopped in. That's very funny. Doing some historic brawl, short stream, just having fun. Heck yeah. Man, Amy's so awesome. Oh. It's been too long since we hung out. I got to play Cooked Out with her. Cooked Out? Cook-Off? Some type of very competitive cooking game. And it was super fun. Chilling and partying like a rock star? Look, if rock stars don't party in a chill way, what's even the point? Overcooked. Thank you, Sarkhan. All right, that's about enough of that. All right. Okay. I think we fully reset everything. Let's try this again. So we got everything we need. Oh, I need a new bounty. I don't have everything I need. Just a second here. So this is done. And then the kill entity reward? Which one's better? This gets us 8 skill lessons. This gets us 7 skill lessons. 152 vault fighters. 9 gold. 35 pay night's gonna take forever, but I don't actually hate these rewards. That's skill essence. That's knowledge essence. These are both kind of bad. I think I'm going to abandon this one And I'm going to accept the kill vault hunters. Because we're doing a ton of vaults today. Leave that there. We'll do it all at the end. All right. Operation. 333. Currently have 69. 20% of the way there. Let's go. Slow again. Great. Okay. Please name anything Bulbasaur. God, I'm so slow. Don't hit me, Ghost. Don't hit me. Moonstone's actually kind of real. Right, I guess there is occasionally a reason to go into gilded chests. All right, this is north facing. The DeadPine Classic. So our goal is living chests and wooden chests, but obviously if we see easy to get other stuff, we won't let that stop us. I am so slow. There we go. That fizzle? No, it did not. Definitely sounded like a fizzle spawner just happened on the other side of this wall. Maybe not. Let's go investigate. Ooh, dig thing. Scallium, let's go. Good lord, that damage. Here, please come join me in the water. You fools! Activated my trap card. Right, there's Anne. Hello? I didn't finish my thought there. I was gonna say, there's obviously something around here that I couldn't find where it was. Alright, how are we doing? 1 chests, 2 chests, 3 chests, still no. There it is, a little bit of knowledge essence, good. Good, good, good. Seemed like a fine room, maybe? Yeah, we got those living chests. That was good. All right, so our best friend, our best friend is the villages. I'd love to find a village room. Oh, hey! All right. Let's play a brand new and exciting game called Will We Die? Chances are, yes. All right, that's too bad. You had an invisible elite spider. What? That's a thing that can happen? Or is that a bug? That sounds miserable. MLG. Did I roll another locked vault? No. No, the modifier we have in this one is slowed. God, could you imagine? Back to back? I think I just stopped doing, gonna be honest, not loving the afterlife right now. I feel like afterlife has hurt us more than it has helped us so far in this journey, you know? I had this awful feeling like 17 or 18 mobs are going to crawl up right behind me while I was busy there. Woo! All right. Anyways, we're safe. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. And all this knowledge essence. All this knowledge essence. What's your favorite thing to loot? I think mine is ore. Ore always makes me so happy to loot. Blood lantern kind of looked like a little person in my inventory. Ore, obviously, or absolutely, pardon me. Yeah. It was just that Minecraft thing. What's this? Oh. Like a portal frame for a second. I like to loot echo pogs. Where are you finding your echo pogs? I'll take this chandelier. Make something cute with it later. Oh, that was 4 pink candle holders. Stapled together. It wasn't even a chandelier. So our goal is to hit about 100 chests every time we do one of these. Oh, there we go. Got a knowledge essence. Oh, you're playing the previous version still. Yeah, that's fair. I've gone in circles. Okay, time to get out of here. I want to keep going north. Already hit that one. MLG fail. I mean, I know I shouldn't be hitting the ore. On the other hand, how can I not? Ooh, black opal. Right? One. Ah. You know where we haven't gotten in a very long time is the blacksmith castle. I take a bunch of free stuff. Actually, I think we may have hit one of those when we were with Hazel. And we did what she called like the most omega filled duo ever. All right, small child, please. There. Okay. Okay, we're at the end of the line here. All right. Any second now, we're just going to start just getting unbelievable amounts of wealth. Knowledge wealth. Right? This is so funny. Normally, I can't ever find ore. Now I can't find chests. They're giving me nothing but ore. You abandoned the Pay Night quest. Of course, they're going to get ore. Yeah, you're not even wrong. Ah, video games. Am I right? They spawned on top of the lamp. That's so funny. Oh, living chests above. Those are worth. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we got 3 out of both of these. Let's go. No. There we go. Sound like blazes. Trying to find like very small optimizations that I can do in my movement. I don't know how I'm doing. All right, so I want to head. I already went. Oh, leave. I want to head south. Very good. All right, so let's dip 1 to the west, and then let's keep heading south. Got 9 minutes left. I wonder if I'm wasting a lot of time on spawners. It's definitely safer. I don't think I'm quite good enough to just ignore them and keep running and have just like giant trail of mobs behind me. All right, let's try and focus maybe more so just on living chests at this point. There's one right there. Fantastic. Really try and get that knowledge essence count up a little bit higher. Wow, is it ever dark down here? Hello? Ah! What's happening to this chest? Oh. Oh, oh. Man, I love the Minecraft music so much. Six minutes. Let's go. Oh, hey, an obelisk. What's up, Teen Troll OG? Quest for ultimate power. That is what we're doing. You're not even wrong. It's going all right. We had a bit of a, not even like a resource setback. We had a time setback. I think the worst thing that's happened today is we got stuck in a locked chest, a locked vault, because we're doing Afterlife today. And that just resulted in us having to spend 20 minutes in a place that we knew we couldn't get out of. I guess I could have chosen death. I did give it, like, I didn't just immediately mulligan. That was interesting. I wonder, yeah. Hey, what's up, 42 Milliways? Thank you very much for 45 months. I wonder if I just should have just chosen death earlier. We completed the quest. Like, that's not nothing. you know? What is my quest right now, by the way? Oh, the Vault Fighters. Yeah, yeah. You know what I enjoy that they don't do this year? This season. I'm glad chests don't explode anymore. Ornate. I think that was probably the biggest thing I disliked about the previous season. You'd just be sitting there minding your own business and then everything would explode. It made the Western rooms even more dangerous, right? What's up, Atara? Yo, Atara, it was an absolute delight raiding last night. Wait. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I definitely felt, I think I had the lowest eye level of anybody in the raid, which did not feel good. I was just like, I have become dead weight. I have made this harder for everybody by being here. Okay. Struggling with your rotation. Yeah. All right. How do I get out of this room? Am I low? I am low. Okay. All right. South. No. I want to go over this way. Let's start making our way to the exit. Yeah, my rotation added a bunch of new buttons, which I don't know what to do about. Or, pardon me, the build that I'm following on Icy Veins. Yeah, I'm already on my way out, Sammy. Thank you. Also, Sammy, you've got like a 30-second delay. Because you posted 2.5 minutes, and it's, yeah, we could actually literally time the delay. No, not everybody has a 30-second delay. Sometimes you can have like a 4 or 5-second delay. Depends what you're watching on. Watching, like, casting on mobile, I think, has the longest delay. All right, we're hoping for at least... We're hoping for at least 30 vault essence per vault. Is this my starting room? Might have been. All right, I got 30 seconds to loot. That's a problem. This is a problem. I need to kill the vault fighters, so... Oh, Uno got a pog! Oh, I'm so slow. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we fine. GG. 102 chests looted. Oh. 102 chests looted, so that's about our average. That's what we're looking for. Only 19 knowledge essence, though. I should have checked the... Actually, this is great. Now that we have the... Where'd it go? There we go. What do we actually get here? You can go back and check your stats, right? And I love this. 84 wooden chests. 84 wooden chests. And we got very, very, very little of the resources that we need. And I feel like that is maybe just RNG. Because like we hit a density of chests that shouldn't have had that issue. That's unfortunate. Worried about time I still greeted for the brazier? I thought about getting both. All right, well that's below average. That's certainly below average. Which is a little unfortunate. Again! How do we do on our quest? 25. That's not bad. I didn't actually know how many vaults it would take to get one of those done, right? To kill 150 of something. But I feel that vault hunters are probably your safest bet, that type of quest, because they can spawn in all of them, right? I mean, I guess they don't technically spawn in the holiday vault, but I think those are gone anyways. All right, we need andesite. Need seed. Oh, we are low on seed. Chanting vaults, 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 vaults. That's right. What's up, kits? Yeah, I need iron. And I need beef. The buff. All right, let's do this. And then I'm imagining after this vault is done, it'll be time for a brief lunch break. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Very much for 17 months. Hey, Dylan, what are you doing this afternoon? Oh, hey, I forgot to put Afterlife on. Neat. And I still got a bad modifier. Wild. All right, let's be a little safe. So wild is actually great because it's just going to spawn more of the enemy that we need. How are the vaults? They've been bad. They have been... let me know, chat. How have they been? I have not felt like the vaults have been particularly generous to us today. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they've actually been kind of legit, and I've been just not appreciating them for what they are. You got 2 calls to make? I need to run customs 14 times. One day? No, it's my weekly. It is a lot of customs, yeah. But it's like 50% of a level. Hello? Imagine how many papers I'd get if I launched. How? Imagine how many customs I'd get. Stop it! I'm trying to tell a joke here. Oh my god. How long does one customs take? Yeah. 15 minutes if it's kind of chill. Longer. The minimum it takes is 7 minutes. Coffee. I love. Thank you. I'm actually really frustrated, Dylan. I did one and it was a run through. And it's because I took one shot and Sniper Scav ducked. Otherwise, it would not have been a run through. What in the world is going on here? Nice, living chests. That's actually huge. On the plus side, I'm actually getting really good progress on our quest here to kill a bunch of the whatchamadoodles. Ooh, that was good. That was 5 knowledge essence. So many Gastons. Yep. Glad I got a healing proc off of my sword there too. That was also big. Nice knowledge essence. Nice living chest. Oh, this corner is amazing. So the one that we want is that little blue, this thing, knowledge essence. The little blue powder piles. We need 333 by the end of the day. And it's doable. It's definitely doable. It's more doable when we get the right chests, you know? Those blue piles come from these wooden chests, and the living chests, the ones that look all like Rudy and stuff like that. What's up, Tyru? Thank you very, very much for 29 months of support. Appreciate the heck out of you. Alright, I finally feel like we have a good vault. I think I'm just going to stop afterlifing them. Afterlife feels like it has made all of my vaults arguably worse. And in ways that have lowered our completion percentage. Have I not looted these yet? I have. And I hit these ones too? Yes, I can see little sparkles next to them. The sparkles of completion. Seven minutes plus the queue times? Right. The queue times can't get bad. That's fair. Yeah, Tarkov queue times. Customs is fast though. Got a good feeling about right up here. Wow, actually nothing. All right, cool. Oh, there we go. Afterlife is fine when you're undergeared, can negate the downsides. Beyond that, it just makes them actively more difficult. Agreed. Yeah, I've found these vaults have been uniquely challenging. Oh, there we go. More living. Let's go. Afterlife makes vaults harder to balance the fact that there's no risk. There's no downside. So you don't get curses on random vaults anymore. Oh, there's more living up there. You only get curses when you put Afterlife on a thing. No! Oh, man. I was really hoping to, like, do this sort of, like, MLG thing where my water bucket would, like, hit the side, you know what I mean? And then I could... You saw the plan. I think the theory was there. The execution was just poor. Ooh! Let's go. Okay, we are definitely ahead of the curve when it comes to... nice! When it comes to... knowledge essence. When our goal is 30 per vault, I think we're well over 30 right now. If I considered speed, I'm starting to think about it. For a while, I have actively avoided speed because I wanted to just sort of... I just want to vibe, right? And I know some people in the community have expressed when I go too hard on vaults, they miss sort of just like the chill days. And as such, I've just been like, I'll just do chill vaults, right? Like if I don't maximize every single vault, that's fine. Like I'm not a speedrunner. That's not what I'm about. That's not what I'm looking to do either. I think we already looted this corner. Yeah. This is bad. And personally, when I'm watching other people whose like POV is really wide and they're zooming too fast, it's not a good viewing experience for me. The number one rule for content creation is make content that you know you want to watch. Maybe some days can be more chill than others. The issue is you can't turn speed off without investing resources in like regret stuff like that. Like kind of once you have it, you have it. But you're not wrong. Like today is one of the few days that I've actually just been like, yo, I'm just going to grind progress. I have a goal and I'm just going to do stuff until we get there. Normally, we've been doing these sort of like half and half approaches for the days where we're like, okay. Okay, we'll do vaults until X. Right? Is it like a slowness charm you can make? I have become too powerful, such that I must nerf myself. Alright, where are all these Vault Hunter friends? Nerf thyself. There's nothing left to nerf. You must nerf thyself. Which way am I going? Am I going north again? Has this always been a north vault chat, or did I get distracted and take a turn somewhere? Upsides don't have those changes anymore? I thought that changed. I thought they literally just changed that stizzit. I believe Idols just got a boost. And they do have speed and stuff. If you want to use that over a shield. Yeah, I thought that's what V5 did. Was added enchantment effects or whatever those are called. They also have affinity with their god, yeah. They have haste but not speed. I thought they had literally all the stats. I thought you could get reach, speed, haste. Probably not strength. Maybe strength. I don't even know. Best look for a forest room. Wait, hold on. Everyone knows you get them from idolatry. Oh, kits. Kits. Thanks for the chill stream. No worries, my friend. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out, Happy Pants. I feel like we're way ahead of the curve so far. Thought it was just about the god perks and they did nothing other than that. Could have missed the enchantment explainer. Yeah, they changed. They obviously changed how the shrines work, but there's also like a big idle change. Big idle change. In addition to that, I believe they're all craftable now. No. So what you get is you get the idle shards. You get 4 things when you complete the god whatchamadoodle, right? I'm using the very technical language here. You use 4 of those to craft the new idols, and the new idols have boosties, is what it is. Right? So that little trinket sits on top. Nice MLG. That little like nugget shard, 4 of those gets you to craft an idol, and then idols are better. That's how it works. I understand now. Snurge has been talking to the Final Fantasy 14 bot. Ah, yes, your Eorzea bot. Oh, that's a creeper. Speaking of which, man, Joe Kim had a really good time with the Kelvin the other day. Made him laugh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Bye. I think this might be the most chests I've ever looted. Like, I feel like we're on track for an amazing amount of loot here. All right. Yes, Warhammer. Negative 233 degrees. Is that what 40,000 is in Kelvin? All right, Vault Gear. What? Sorry, I meant the Vault Gear was in this one. What? This one. Hey, I was right. Oh my god, first try. Sorry, chat. Not everyone can be this good as me. Just being able to no-scope information like that. What a game. What a gamer. Sorry, you almost made me choke. Gamers don't choke. Well, as long as you can appreciate my skill, it's fine. Ow. My skill. Is it bad that I see vault diamonds and I think to myself, I wish you weren't there. I wish you were dust. Scan for living chests, otherwise dip. Dip. It looks like the level 2 Vault Hunters lost a fight to level 1 Vault Hunters, you know? There is... Yeah, you know what? Okay, hold on. There is, Ornate down here. Which I realize is not as exciting as living, but it is still exciting. Keep forgetting to tell Joe that I keep adding random features to his bot. It's mostly just hilarious. All right, what do we got here? Couple wooden chests. Vault diamond. Boo. He says, confusing the audience. Who's food poisoned Snurge? I get food poisoning bread and perhaps a pro Minecraft. All right, Snurge, first off, food poisoning bread, not a bad idea. You know, something in the stomach, but I don't think Minecraft's gonna help you if your belly's upset. Just saying. It's a good attempt though, Snurge. Ooh, vault diamonds. Ooh, suffix got an epic. Not a boy. Which one are you? Okay, got a vault thingy there. Keep moving. Four minutes. All right, we don't have a tremendous amount of time left. So we'll loot this room, and then we'll dip over one, and we'll loot the starting room. Hello, sir. Very fine and noble steed that you're riding upon. What am I stuck on? Maybe I won't loot this room. Nope, that was not the box. He was going to watch Pro Minecraft, but he's here. He has to go look no further, Snurge. Might not like it, but this is the peak of gaming. $89 of 150. Wow. Gonna be honest, I did not expect to finish this quest this quickly. Oh, this is literally my starting room. Well, well, well. Something I'm kind of tempted to do. I saw DeadPine had put together a panic button. Oh, that's living. I'd put together a panic button. Something like that's actually very similar to what you'll see in Path of Exile as well. And I'm kind of tempted to... What's the word I'm looking for? Craft a couple of skill points. Good! I'm tempted to craft a couple of skill points. And sort of build one of those for me. About a minute left, eh? Alright, let's get on out. This was a truly excellent vault. Someone who doesn't play Path of Exile, what would it do? So there's, you do like a couple of skills that work together. And in the case that you're about to die, you hit your panic button and it gives you like a brief moment of invulnerability, a brief moment of immunity so that you can stabilize. And so what DeadPine has used is Ghost Walk and Frost Nova. So what it does is for 3 seconds, it freezes all of the enemies around you. And for like 3 seconds, you're also invisible. So if you get knocked into a hole and your dash is on cooldown, just some situation like that where you're like, oh no, I'm dead. Bam, you hit your panic button and it gives you just that second you need to stabilize. Anyways, GG. Look at that. We aim for 100 chests. We got 120, which I'm thrilled about. 17 of which were Omega. This is what we want every vault to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Omega chests. Also get some ore. Yeah, we also got a little bit of Benny and some Larimar as well. Oh, and a black opal. Just add in a random black opal too. And coin piles. Yeah, that was an exceptional vault. That was so good. More of that, please. Oh, right. And we got the vault sword. And we got a piece of blessing, which I think we'll put in this chest. I don't know if we have any other blessings. Oh! Oh, I understand. So we have 2 total, and I put 1 back into here. Yeah. Did we get the generators yet? No, that's what we're working on. But at this rate, watch out. How do we do? 135 is what we're up to now, which means that we got, what were we at before? Just like low 80s? We got about 50? Nice! Oh, I'm so happy. We got our 3rd piece of vault gear. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. Man, we're getting some good loot here today. 38 vault diamonds. Look at that ratio of knowledge essence to vault diamond, and keeping in mind the distribution that we need for knowledge stars, right? So we need 72 knowledge essence for every 8 vault diamonds, and yet we're getting a 3-to-1 ratio instead. Wait, is that about what we need? No, 24. Oh, wow. 6-to-1? Yeah. It's all good. Oh, no way! What? Oh, finish. Usually... Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Joe! Hey friends, it's time for lunch. And I was extra good, apparently. And Joe brought me an encore to the fried chicken sandwich we had the other day. So last time we got to try the soy garlic chicken. Welcome to Serge Mange le Poulet. This is their original fried chicken, and this is their spicy fried chicken sandwich. Oh, I'm very excited. All right, everybody. So here's the plan. We're going to hang out for like 10 minutes, and I'm going to eat these absolutely amazing, pardon me, absolutely amazing fried chicken sandwiches. And after the lunch break, we'll get back to Operation Vault. Let's put on some tunes. All right, let me wash my hands, and then I'll be right back. Hello! Hi, Lena! Thank you so much for stopping on by. I miss your face. I hope you've been well. How was your stream today? And Heron, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lena. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to lunch. I'm going to eat the follow-up to quite possibly the best fried chicken sandwich of my life. So this is our favorite Korean fried chicken place that started doing fried chicken burgers, and I'm very, very excited. Stop it. Oh. Very good crunch. What were you playing, Lena? All right. And also, we're going to start, pardon me, we're going to start with the original here. I got a double napkin. Tried Zero Dawn. Yeah. Excellent. I've never played it. I don't typically play a lot of console games. Did they ever release it for PC? Very intriguing. Maybe when I'm done playing the 6 other open-ended games that have no no set victory condition, I'll play something with a plot again. He says playing Minecraft, Tarkov, World of Warcraft, and Dwarf Fortress currently. Like, Look at the bun to sandwich ratio on this thing, man. That feel when your sandwich is too big or your chimkin is too big. Very few games you actually finish. I tend to finish them when I stream. Yeah, no, I know that feel. Every time I'm streaming a game that has an end point and I get to the end, I'm like, now what? I panic. I guess I'll end early. I think that's the only downside to games with an endpoint as a streamer, is you have to be like pretty on top of it to understand, okay, I'm either going to push long and finish or have a backup plan or end early, right? Because it can be very disruptive. Or it's something that you can just keep playing, or like Magic, I'll do another draft or whatever, right? Like, it's easier to be on part of like a set schedule. If you're doing 6 hours, you can kind of always do 6 hours, give or take a couple minutes. Hey, here's a random MetaStream question. Who would be interested in a like very transparent state of the channel talk? I just finished my spreadsheet for my earnings for 2022 as a creator. And it's neat because I track everything separately. Stuff like, overall, the channel grew 10% year over year. But there's quite a few things that actually, like, quite a few revenue sources that actually shrank, which is really neat. To be like, Twitch, for example, I made less money on Twitch last year compared to the year before. Yet, overall, through other revenue sources, we grew, which is kind of cool. If you want to share, I won't get into specific numbers because that's a little bit too much of an overshare, but I don't mind about sharing percentages, right? Because I think that's really interesting. That can be kind of fun. Okay. There's some interest. Yeah, like I'm always happy to talk about stuff like that, you know? What format would you want it to be? Like a stream or like a PowerPoint presentation I just shared in Discord? Is the Twitch side because of a change to ad split? No. Ad revenue's basically never done anything for me. The I think it's just people who would normally gift subs or cheer bits are supporting in other ways, which is kind of neat. Make a PowerPoint stream. How much engagement do you want? I mean, I like to share it, right? If you want to, pardon me. If you want to share it with other creators, maybe a shorter YouTube video might be helpful. If you want to talk with us as a stream, yeah, that's fair. Bullet point Microsoft PowerPoint presentation. If you look here, this is the Q3 quarter growth, right? If you're intending to answer questions while you share it, stream it, yeah. So last year, I did it via like a Twitter thread, and I just have zero motivation to post anything on Twitter these days, which is kind of unfortunate. As you can see here, our Q2 earnings fell and everyone starts posting fall emotes. We're having a lengthy conversation in Discord now about Mastodon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to move. I'll just be sad and not say anything. That being said, on Wednesday, I do have to post something because your boy got his first ever Magic preview, which is kind of cool. So I think I'll share it on stream, even though I don't like stream Magic. I'll share it, and then I'll tweet about it. Yeah, it's very cool. I might be the only person who's ever gotten a preview card and emailed them back and asked them if it was a mistake. I'm like, hey, just want to check. Did you mean me? Or did you mean somebody else? So yeah, I get to share that on Wednesday. Quick YouTube short might be fun if you have the time. I mean, I thought about a sketch. I thought about all kinds of stuff like that. But at the end of the day, what I didn't want to do is I didn't just want to do like a lure preview, right? Because I'm like, oh man, I could do a North 100 bit, or I could do like a bit with Wheeler, or we could do a short whatever. And I'm realizing that all of that is just not in any bad way, like in no dunk at all. But I wanted to separate it. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. How many other famous Serge Jaegers are there? Build a copy of the card in Minecraft for the reveals as fish. Oh, good lord. All right, that was the basic sandwich. This is their spicy sandwich. And this is Korean spicy. So let's see what happens. Yeah, you can see the spice coming out of the bottom there. What's up, Sherlock? Oh. That's quite pleasant, actually. It's kind of like a sweet and vinegary heat. I'd give it a 4 out of 10 for spiciness. Day's been really fun. I'm having a blast. Can you imagine if they're applied with right that was supposed to be for Snurge or a different Surge? Yeah. I mean, it's good to check. Honestly, what I wrote back for was when I wrote WotC back, I didn't know if it was for Loading Ready Run, right? Like, what is the context of this? Because most of my Magic presence is with Lure. So it would make sense for Lure to get the card, not necessarily me, because as an individual, I'm not a Magic creator, right? I'm an individual who's been in the Magic community very publicly for a very long time, but that's always been with Loading Ready Run. So I wanted to email them back and be like, what's going on, right? Does that make sense why it'd be weird for anyone else? I wear a lot of hats. And technically I have 2 different jobs. And one of the balancing acts that I have to do is to make sure that, you know, I keep them separated in ways that we're not stepping on each other's toes. Because the last thing I want to do is take advantage of all the goodwill I get from the stuff I do with Laura. Like, in no way do I ever want to damage that relationship. So sometimes keeping it separate can seem kind of weird and unnecessary, but it is important to distinguish the two. This is another excellent sandwich. First time watching live in 2023, mostly watching the VODs. Give Joe all the love. Thank you, Sure Who Locked. There's lots of people that only know you as a judge. All my LGS show the Lure judge video before every pre-release. That's amazing. That's why we make those, Chrono. We don't make those judge videos for like views or clicks. We make them specifically for LGSs. That's awesome. I don't even know how many people watch, but we actually record a separate intro and outro for the rules video because they're not, like, we don't need to tell people about a pre-release at their store. So, yeah. All right, last bite. Yeah, there was a question. How much is the heat going to build up over the duration of the sandwich? Not a lot. It's still like a 4. I'm getting a little bit of a sniffle though. But yeah, not too spicy. God, that was good. All right, give me one quick second. I have to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Oh, that was so good. All right, so if I had to rank all 3 of those fried chicken sandwiches, the one I had last week that was soy garlic, I think is still first. I think I like the original slightly more than I like the hot sauce one. Just because I like the texture. The hot sauce made the chicken a little less crispy. It was like okay. It wasn't a delicious hot sauce. It's just if you like spice, it'd be slightly better. So yeah. There you go. Serge mange le poulet. And with that, like right within the normal time frame of our lunch, to share something random with y'all. My lunch playlist, I don't even mean to like deliberately time it, but I start here and we play the first three songs, pardon me, from the Big Giant Circle album Glory Days. And normally lunch ends between Ain't No Party Like a Mojang Party and A Rose in a Field. So I'm like, yeah, lunch is going to be 10 to 15 minutes, and it just is. It's mostly my fault I play Minecraft. I'm very flattered. So Tide Holocat, the whole reason we started making those judge videos was I had judges who ran pre-releases at the LGSs tell us that they were actually taking the section of the judge video, of like the rules video at the start of the pre-releases, the pre-releases, and then sharing those. And we're like, I don't want you to have to scrub through an 8-hour VOD to try and make that happen. So we just, like, I just got one DM, it's the wrong button. I got one DM that was happening, and I'm like, all right, I'm fixing this. Uno. What you doing? Pardon me. Like to blame Surge for Minecraft. James got me into it first. James got me into it. Watching Mine O'Clock is the reason Joe and I started playing Minecraft. All right, Uno's sleeping. Hold on. Let's go bug Uno. Mostly setting up another vault rock. I'm distract you. 1 sec. I'll bring sugarcane. All right, rule number 1 of visiting somebody. Take your magnet off. Yeah. Uno. Oh, the herringbone.
I was going to say, you've seen this before, haven't you?
It's been a while.
Yeah, I moved all those chests.
Oh. Oh. Bellows.
And now we have just one big chest.
Lava? Oh, that's a large chest. Oh, it opens.
It's
Oh.
the fact it opens as well.
Wow. Wow. And you have a ghost? I hate to tell you this, but your base is haunted, Uno.
Not as haunted as the tavern. I went there and there was a ghost in the tavern.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, I have a proposition for you.
Okay.
Do you have any duplicate relic fragments?
Yes.
Would you like to bring all of your relic fragments over, and maybe we do a little traderino? Maybe we see if we can finish something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Come out my garage door.
Amazing.
It's a great door.
Look at this place. Oh, Uno, you've done so much.
I think it's just the Twitch one I have.
Sure.
Yeah. It's just I have a spare Twitch one.
All right. Well, bring it along, and let's see. I mean, it's gonna be tough for you to know unless you have it memorized internally. It'll be tough for you to know what you're missing unless you bring everything.
I'll just bring everything.
All right. I'll see you at your way thingy.
Yep.
Ooh. Staircase.
There's a door to get in around the side.
Oh yeah. Well, we want to go to your way crystal, which is downstairs, right?
Yeah, there's elevators.
Coconut log. All right. See you at my base.
All right.
All right. Hello, Mr. Uno.
Hello.
So what are you offering for trade, and how close are you to finishing a set?
Cupcake is probably the closest.
I have purple. Do you have purple cupcake?
I have purple.
Dang it.
I have purple, lime, and red.
What dragon piece do you have?
Foot.
Okay. Do you have anything from the Nazar set?
I have Ser and Kismet.
Okay. Do you have anything from the warrior set?
No.
Okay. What Twitch set do you have? Twitch piece do you have?
Emote 3.
Oh my goodness. Well.
And then I've got a pickaxe handle from Miner.
Here, let me show you my traders, and then you can peruse. You can put your traders in there. So these are all the extras that I have. Is that true? No, I have one of these too. So those are all the excesses I have. Yours is just the Twitch number 3, eh?
Yeah.
So I guess what we can do is all of these are extra for me. And maybe if you wanted any of these, you could trade some other ones. Like I wonder if you have any high value ones that might be able to complete a set for me.
Well, let me put what I have just in general, because like, if you can complete a set,
yeah, I mean, I can't complete a set with what you have, which is really tough.
Yeah.
So the ones that I need from you are Cupcake and Cupcake. I believe Lime is the rarest. Not entirely certain, and I have everything else. But I also don't want to put you further away from completing anything either. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have purple, so neither of us need purple.
So things that might be able to help you are the Dragon set and the Chem Gem. Chem gets you a little bit closer.
Yeah, Chem. So I will happily trade you one of my cupcakes for that Chem.
I'll trade you. How about I trade you red cupcake for Chem?
Okay.
Yeah. So I grabbed your red cupcake if you want to grab the Chem.
Yep. Because then I've still got a set of 3.
Yeah, and I don't feel like I'm like getting further ahead on my side at your expense with that particular trade. I feel like some of the other ones might not help, you know. I don't think there's anything else I can give you that gets you any closer, and nothing I trade on your side really finishes anything for me. If that equation makes sense.
Yeah.
But thank you very much for trading. I do appreciate that. Appreciate that tremendously.
That's fine. I'm no closer to a set, but you're closer to a set.
That is
But
true.
I haven't lost. Like, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. TM.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I'm going to keep trying to grind knowledge essence. Unless, hold on, you wouldn't happen to have an excess of knowledge essence compared to other ratios burning a hole in your pocket? Would you?
I'm hunting knowledge essence at the minute.
Dang it.
I am trying to unlock thermal, which is
Yeah,
1
I
point
was
away,
hoping
and then...
you were like knowledge essence rich but diamond poor, you know what I mean? And we could like trade to balance those ratios out, but it seems like we're both knowledge essence poor.
Yeah, I'm nearly at a 4th knowledge point, which unlocks me thermal, and then I need to get another one for some sort of power.
I need 12 for the unlock we need. Yeah, so
12 shards or 12 stars?
12 knowledge stars.
Oof.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm only 200 knowledge away, which I'm hoping I can get in about 4 to 6 vaults.
Yeah, and a few lucky bounties can help.
Yep. Yeah, the bounty I'm doing right now, it pays 7. Oh, watch out.
I have a knowledge shard on the black market.
Sorry, knowledge shard?
Yeah.
So that's 8 or 9 of the other one?
That's 9, but it's 291 shards, which is a lot for a knowledge shard, it feels like.
For 9? 291?
Yeah.
No.
For a knowledge shard.
No, I don't think that's worth. Would it be worth doing a duo? I don't think it would because of the level difference. They've made it now that if you are too many levels above a vault when you go into it, you get 0 loot. So if I went into Uno's vault, I would get no loot. And if Uno came into my vault, he'd probably just die. So they've kind of nerfed it unless you just kind of want to hang out with a friend, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I would probably implode.
Yeah, I had Hazel run a vault with me, and she's level 50, whatever.
50.
Yeah, and she got basically nothing, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, DeadPine and Reese ran one yesterday at DeadPine's level. Reese basically got no loot.
Yeah.
But it was a cake vault, so I think, just running around getting cakes.
Running around getting cakes does sound fun and delicious, but yeah. Yeah, the co-op nerf is kind of unfortunate. So what I'm looking for here, right, netherrack. All right, well, thank you very much. I wanted to check in and see how the trading was going, and then Suffix left. I was going to make the same offer to Suffix, but I assume he's just dead.
You could also look at what DeadPine's got. I think he's got all his out on display. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah. I just wanted to take stuff though. I kind of like the idea of
offer.
like a little communal thing, right? We're chatting, we're having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, thank you very much, my friend. Oh, you're right there.
Okay. Yeah. I was just looking what was on your altar.
Oh, yeah. Not too bad. I've been getting copper a lot lately, and I'm starting to worry about getting copper poor, but it's so easy to find.
Yeah, I do wonder about making like a drown farm at some point.
Oh,
For copper.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you wanted to do a communal build of a copper farm at some point, we could do that.
I have moss farm on my list pretty high because it'll also give us azalea and all that stuff, you know?
Yeah. I just made a little flower farm out in my coral area.
Oh, great. Did you see
for the occasional flowers?
Hazel's opened a greenery shop as well.
Yeah, it's I noticed it's selling sea pickles.
How dare she?
Well, I mean, she's selling them for 20. I'm selling them for 8 per stack. So,
I mean, bump your price up.
Just saying, if you need your sea pickles or your lime dye, you know where to come.
Thanks, Uno. Bye, Uno.
Bye.
Man, Uno's great. All right. Before we head into the vault, let's very quickly go get ourselves about, I think it's 32 levels is what the level altar will ask for. So let's get that. So that just in case it shows up, you know? Or nothing if not nepotistic. That's fair. Oh, still thinking about that fried chicken sandwich. Hello? Oh, now they all hate me. How bizarre. Couple more levels and we'll skedaddle. So it's basically like the budding crystals and sky vaults. You can only get resources. I mean, even the budding crystals and sky vaults, they have loot in chests. When you open the chest, there's nothing in it, which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, you can get ores, and I think scav tables are slightly different. So you could like help a friend to do a scav vault, but you don't get any loot. And yeah, I don't know how I feel about that change. Because you're right, it does seem to sort of punish people who want to play with their friends on a server. Like the experience hit is fine, but I guess what they wanted to do is they didn't want to let people sort of just like safely farm resources for some reason. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that changes. Because right now, what it means is it's very challenging for somebody like Hazel, who wants to keep playing and keep getting resources, but doesn't necessarily want to keep accelerating her level. Right? And I don't know what I don't know how to balance for that, right? I don't know how to fix for that particular case, which is, what if you just want to play and get resources and not keep pushing your level? I don't think that's unfair. Oh, let me make that panic button first. So I want skill orb. So skill orb is more expensive than I thought it was, but that's fine. So I need 4 black opals and 2 extraordinary Benny. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need a bunch of skill shards. Skill shards come from skill ore. And I need... How many of these do I need? I think I need 16. So 14 is not enough. $16 should be enough. I do this. Yeah, and then I manger. All right, so we're gonna hit this button and this button. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this panic button. The panic button is going to be Ghost Walk plus Frost Nova. Ghost Walk, Frost Nova. And I'm gonna set those as caps lock. So go to controls, keybinds. So we want Ghost, and then we want Nova, and we want to figure out which ping alert. No, there we go. So now, worst case scenario, I'm about to die. Bam, we hit the button. We have a chance. So how much mana does this cost? This costs 8 mana. Okay, and Ghost Walk costs 5 mana. So worst case scenario, if I have 12 mana, I have a panic button and I don't die, and we slam control or caps lock to save ourselves. All right, let's head on in, friends. Is that people get way more loot by lowering their vault level to where you're outgear the mobs? Oh, living! Oh my goodness, this is so good for us. There's an obelisk right in front of us. Hey, what's up, DeadPine? You'd make it so they both trigger? Did I not set that up properly? DeadPine, I'm using your panic button. You've inspired me with your Giga Brain. Did I not set it up such that if I... Like, I'm pretty sure I set the keybinds the right way. You just want me to try it? Sec, let me break this. So how will I know if they both fire? Ghost Walk. I don't know if Nova cast or not. So you're telling me you only used one of the two. How did you set it up? Do you have to hit 2 buttons? It did not. Interesting. My panic button. All right, well, I don't want to use vault time to figure that out, you know? Check for living. All right, this is an east facer. Please remember east. Oh, you did a macro. Is there an easy way to do a macro in Minecraft or no? You have to use your Giga Brain. Ooh, living chest. Let's go. Hey, DeadPine, I have 2 questions for you. Question number 1. Sorry, 1 second. I'm killing things. Question the first. Are you interested in maybe doing a little bit of an old relic trade so we can try and complete some stuff? And question the second. You wouldn't happen to have a bunch of knowledge essence burning a hole in your pocket that I could buy off you with vault diamonds, would you? Yes to both. Interesting. Do you have any interest in hopping on today? I know it's your day off. I can log in and check? Okay. Well, you let me know. You let me know. All right. I'll be out of this vault in 21 minutes and 49 seconds. At which point we can we can chat. What's up, Dice Goblin? Hey, booties! Let's go. Hey, look, DeadPine joined. I feel like maybe he was already joining, because it's way too fast otherwise. Good dash and heal set to the same keybind. I have them set to the same keybind, Porter. That's the issue. Go. Hello, cat. Got slightly drizzled on and now you have a wet dog. Amazing. But it's probably a very happy dog, so worth, right? Please step closer. Ow! Not like that. I think when they fixed the toggle vein miner issue, it made it so you cannot set 2 abilities to the same key. Oh. It's unfortunate. Chat, They've had to nerf me before I even used my full ability. Can you believe that? It's a very dark corner. I've been nerfed. It had to happen eventually. I knew I was too powerful. Just didn't expect it to be so soon. You have 2 knowledge dust total. Oh. So you're saying there's a chance. We should rename the server to Nerf SMP. Oh, that's an elite. Hello. How many hit points does an elite have in relation to a boss, you reckon? You off, Heron? Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a great day. Time to go clean the garage. Look at you doing responsible adult things. Well done. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wait, I need those. Does it feel like another good vault, by the way? In terms of like where we're at loot-wise. Yeah, feeling good. Feeling good. Continuing east. Finally! Oh, I was just saying we hadn't had a castle in a while. And yet, here it is. Oh, amazing. Yo, let's go. Get some more globes. We grabbed a couple earlier. But yeah, maybe we grab some more. Don't hate that idea. What kind of knickknacks were you thinking? I mean, these are really cute. Jesse, thank you very much for 27 months, friend. Having a great day. I don't know how you're supposed to pick that up. Ah! Hello. You find another safe here? Well, we have 2 now, but yeah, maybe another not bad idea. All right. We're doing it. Ooh, we got some vault gear. Let's go. Got a second piece of vault gear. Excellent. Very cute stool. We can build that stool ourselves. Sometimes test at the very top. Yeah. And you're probably right, but I'm not going back up. Can check next time. I mean, that clock is kind of cool. Grab that clock. Ooh, another piece of vault gear. Let's go. Take that globe. Take that bellow. Ooh, the rope and stuff. All's looking very cute. Even made a Brimothy, chat. A living chest. Wow. Just what I always wanted. Another piece of vault gear? Oh my god. Well, that's why we were so excited to find this structure, right? Like, I don't want to say you're guaranteed. Guaranteed to get vault gear when you find this room, but statistically... Hey, what's up, Reese? Hey, Reese. 2 questions for you, bud. Question the first. How would you feel... I'm heading east, correct? How would you feel about a little relic trade? You know, look at what you've got extra. I'll look at what I have extra. One hand washes the other. Together they wash the face, you know? Second query. Query number dos. Oh, there's a living chest down there. Do you have extra knowledge essence that I could perhaps barter or purchase off of you? What's up, Cobra? Be very interested in such a proposition. Good, 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 good. And I see that. Wow, everybody's online. We've got ourselves a little party right now. We'll talk in 10 minutes and 54 seconds, approximately. How about I swing on by, stop by where you're at, you know? We check on knowledge essence. Yeah, I'm so vault diamond rich. It's a big problem, if I'm honest. Just too diamond rich, you know? Woe is me. Oh, there's a skeleton beside me. Look, more diamonds. Just can't escape them. It's my curse. Let's try upstairs just very quickly. This has been a pretty good room so far. Bye. Honestly, pretty happy to be up here so far. still there? No, good. Oh, living. Let's go. Oh, remind me, chat, if we ever see a key or a door with a Bombing Knight key, please let me know. I've been kind of forgetting to look. Oh, this is a mistake. All right, we're continuing to head east. East. I returned from the audiologist. How did that go? Hopefully, huge success, Max. Went really good. Awesome. They just gave you hearing aids to keep? Nice. Friend. Amazing. A village? Wait, no, this isn't a village. This is the desert town. The desert town is full of explosions. Big, not a fan. You know what? I'm out. Bye. They gave you like a $7,000 hearing aid for free? Wow. Yo. Amazing. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. All right, we're now, pardon me, heading west. Is that the frame to an Omega room? No. The problem with this particular one is sometimes Omega rooms have like a dark border around them, you know what I mean? Yet when the terracotta matches that color. Hello? My axe back, please? There we go. Was that faster? It would have been if I hadn't lost my axe. Nice. Oh, there's a sneaky chest right there. It is awesome, finger guns. Hey, what's up, Triple? Good afternoon, friend. Oh, it sounds awesome, winky face. I get it now. Because it's a hearing aid and it sounds... Yeah, I got it. I got it. Nobody has to explain that joke to me. I put it together myself. Very smart. vault fighters until I'm done my quest. 12. Wow. Sir Garrett Cameron! Oh my god. Yo, friends, this is a mega milestone. We have the unlocking of a brand new netherite bean. So if you'd be so kind, if you have a heart emote that you favor, get some love in chat. Would be a second creeper. Thank you very much. Ooh, key piece. Let's go. All right, we want to keep heading west. Did I miss the chest that was just literally in the middle of the room? It would appear that I did. Did not. Very good at games. Would you look at that? A black chromatic steel beam. Ah. You know what? Don't actually hate that. Like 9 to kill 8. I think I just try and farm them. Nah, it's kind of hard. No guarantee they'll show up out of a spawner. Well, we're basically guaranteed to get it like next vault, right? Ooh, that's good stuff. 6. Two minutes. Like 3 more? Ah! I should just leave. That was not my water bucket. Home is this way. 90 seconds, eh? Pride bean, next bean. I've been thinking about it. I'm thinking about also, like, grinding up and brewing stuff. How goes the quest for knowledge? We're 30+% of the way there. We did some math. We needed 333 knowledge essence. After this one, we're probably at like 160-ish. Thereabout. We require more knowledge. Could one ever truly have enough knowledge? I was further than I thought I was. It's a good thing I stopped looting when I did, you know? Oh, okay. We could have looted for another 29 seconds. You tried to MLG earlier today and fell to your death? Yeah. MLG can be cruel, certainly. I'm sorry, is that 7,000 experience? Oh, I guess I killed an elite, didn't I? All right, so we looted 133 chests. Wow, that's actually the most we've done all day. 38 ornate, right? We had the Omega room. The Omega ornate room, that explains a lot. Plus we had all the living chests everywhere. Wow. I forgot we even got some mining in as well. Jeez, I got 10 Larimar out of that? This is, without a doubt, the best vault of the day so far. And we are, 14, not 4 Vault Hunters away from being done. We actually ended up with so much loot, I needed to make a second box here, which is kind of funny. All right, let's grab all of the vanilla stuff and put it down here. You. You. I can just deposit this manually, right? It's a lot of vault gear so far. But how goes our final quest here? The ultimate goal is knowledge essence, right? And the amount of knowledge essence we got is... Hello? There we go. 203. Wow. I think we were at 133 before. That means that was a 60 plus one. That's big. That's huge. That's so good for us. Wow. 46 vault diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of vault gear so far is remarkable. Reese, where are you? I've been thinking about you. Boom, boom, boom. Completion. Kill the boss. Yeah, we probably will just reroll that. At my base with DeadPine. Come meet us whenever. You know what's great? These work as shulkers. So I can just take these with me. Wow.
Oh.
Hello.
Ah.
Sorry, the voices loaded in while I was teleporting. It was very startling for half a second. Gentle friends, how are you?
We were having a meeting of the can't build on stream people.
Yeah.
Oh, quick. What do we do? How do we hide it?
hide. Yeah, whatever you guys want. Mine are all displayed at my base, so wherever you guys want to meet.
I have mine on me because I keep mine in these safes. These very handy dandy safes.
Wow, you can
just
carry 2 safes. You're that strong.
Just curling netherite safes, just like nobody's business.
God, I'm so swole. I've just been gaming out of my mind. Yeah, I have some tradesies.
Over here.
All right, I think Reese has the most. So DeadPine, I might inconvenience you if you just want to grab yours.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. So like, I don't have extras, but I'd rather somebody have a full set sooner than me keep mine. So like,
yeah,
I wonder one that of something I don't have, I don't care.
I appreciate it. All right.
Yeah.
Bring it on by. Bring it on by.
And then mine is also a little complicated too because some of mine I already have. But like the full set, I mean, but we can just kind of see how it goes.
Well. All right. So you said you have some that are full set. I don't quite understand.
Like I have I have the actual like relics.
Oh, you finished some already. So okay.
Right. So some of them are extra, which like isn't a big deal, but like.
Yeah. Well, that means you're more willing to trade them, less willing to trade them. I don't know.
More, like way more willing to.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
But a duplicate is a duplicate, so like.
Yeah.
Really
So for elemental set, I have nothing to offer you. For Richity's set, I have 0 pieces of the Richidy set. Really? Really?
It's intriguing.
Ooh, that Nazarlik, the blue piece of the relic fragment. I need that to complete something.
Okay.
That would give me my first relic. And similarly, the Warrior's Charm finishes the Warrior set for me. So you have 2 pieces that would just straight up finish the set for me.
Let me check if I finished the Warrior yet or not.
And on that end, I actually have the cupcake you're missing to finish your cupcake set.
Okay, so I have not finished the Warrior set, so maybe not that one, but I have finished the Nazar, so we could just do a 1-for-1 trade and both finish a set right here.
All right. I'm gonna trade you something for that Warrior set that might make it worth your while. I have the cupcake you're missing, so I could finish your cupcake set for that Warrior piece that you need, and we could figure out like a lower priority trade for the Nazlar or whatever that one's called.
Wait, what? Brain, wait, so you want the Warrior Charm here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will give you this, which is the cupcake you need.
Okay. Sure, that's fine. I'm down with that.
Oh, magnets off. Magnets off.
Mine's off.
There you go.
Look, I'm disrespectful in all forms. Okay.
To be fair, I probably should have made a demagnetizer by now, but
Oh, I'm so dumb. Sorry, it's not the charm that I needed. Oh no, I already traded it to you. God, I didn't need the Warrior Charm. God.
I'm okay with untrading. No problem with that.
All right, how about I give you that back, and then I grab that Nazlar piece you don't need anymore, the blue one.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
Oh, I'm a fool. All right, let's get DeadPine involved in stuff too, so I don't just like. Gah.
I'm here to make things equal because I have so few. So like, I'm not trying to complete. I'm trying to complete yours. So when you have extra later, I can just take them.
All right. Well, we just finished Cupcake for Reese, which is huge.
Nice.
Yep, fun with the. Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. It's safe. I thought you were just flicking like a trap door or something. Just.
Oh. Does it make a trapdoor noise when you open it? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So that's like the majority that I need. Are you done elements yet or no?
Let me check. Yes, I have.
You're done that. Okay. Well, that fire is new for me.
Okay.
That fire is something I don't have.
To be fair, I have the fire as well. And I don't have anything complete, so.
Oh, well here, let me trade with DeadPine then.
Yeah, that would probably be a better trade.
All right, DeadPine here. Oh, I don't want to give you one of the same set. Wait. Oh my god, I need that dragon head to finish the set, like straight up.
Yeah, like I said, whatever. Just give me something I don't have back, and I don't care what you take.
Okay, I've taken the elemental fire and the dragon head, and I gave you 2 pieces of the element set.
Beautiful.
You're happy with that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, that finishes the second set for me. That's so huge.
Yeah, like I said, I'd rather you guys have your extra 30 seconds now.
Yeah.
You know, that adds up over the season, right? So
you know what? Just because you're such a great guy, I gave you the extra purple I had as well.
Oh shucks, thanks.
Here, how about I give you 8 of those? Cause I just
Oh my gosh.
What other sets do you need, Reese?
Okay, hold on. It's annoying that they're not in JEI because I can't see which ones. Okay, so I have Emote, Nazar, Element, Dragon, Miner. And now Cupcake. So I think...
Here's a random suggestion. Do you have a wooden sign? Just literally write down the ones you have completed beside it, you know?
Okay, I think it is all of them except Warrior and Rickety.
Everything other than Rickety. Okay. So my duplicates I have right now are Dragon and Nazar, neither of which is handy to Reese.
Yeah, so the other thing is, because I have so many duplicates at this point,
Yeah.
I would be willing to do some trades for things that are not relics, if that makes sense.
Oh, interesting. We actually have a way to get one done for DeadPine here. If we give DeadPine the red cupcake and the green cupcake, that's enough for him to finish a set there.
Well, doesn't Reese
So-
need the cupcake to
Yeah,
complete his?
I do.
Oh, but you need cupcake. Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't have
But we could do that, I think, for the
stick gem.
maybe the emote set.
The Twitch one? Yeah, I don't have Bible Thump.
I have Bible Thumb, Bleed Purple, and I can't tell which one's missing.
It's number 5. I don't know what it is either. I don't have that.
Hmm.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, I just tried to change the volume a little bit. Thanks, Diz. I'm at a pretty good spot right now. The fact that I just finished 2 is so huge to me. That's an extra minute, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Just looking at stuff. Well, I suppose at this point it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We got one complete set for Reese because I gave you purple, right? So you should be able to finish the cupcake set.
Yep.
DeadPine is even, and I'm up a minute.
Extra.
And I'm up a minute.
Extra.
So
I came out on top. I got an extra
with more
cupcake.
than- Yep.
Yeah.
heck yeah.
So I would say winning.
Wait.
The office right there.
Suffix is saying we might be able to finish a mining set. Hold on. How? There's no mining up here. What did DeadPine have? No, definitely not miner.
I need the pickaxe head, pickaxe, and the light.
Yeah. Yeah. I do not see it personally. All right, all good.
Yeah, no, that's good.
How-
I mean, I know you want to trade for that, whopping 2 knowledge essence that I have, sir.
Oh. Do you got any knowledge essence, Reese? That little bit extra?
I am gonna be honest. Yes, I have a lot. So.
What are
how
you?
much need.
So I will happily trade Vault Diamonds. Are you short on that? Like part of the ratio, or Benny? You know what I mean? Like something that we could help you if you have an excess of 1 compared to the others. You know what I mean?
So I'm pretty good on all of those things,
Oh.
maybe Vault Diamonds. But one thing that I would be very interested in trading in, I'm not sure if you use it, is Phoenix Dust.
Oh, hell yeah. How much you... Yeah, okay, 1 second. Well. But isn't my old friend Commerce? Could theoretically finish another cupcake. I don't think he's built his set yet, Mr. Nono. So I don't know if that set is done, you know? Hello. Oh, Suffix is here. Hi, Suffix. Wow, the gang's all here.
I have a pickaxe head, is what I'm saying.
Oh, you have a
So if
pickaxe
someone
head.
needs that to complete a set, they are welcome to it.
Oh. I'm not sure. I was pretty far from it. I think I don't know if anybody was missing just that. We'd have to do a pretty big shuffle.
Yeah, I think DP was the closest to a 2, but I think those, if you had, I think it was like the hand.
I had like 3 other random ones, something like that. All right.
Okay.
I have 31 Phoenix Dust.
Ooh.
What is the conversion rate in your head from Phoenix Dust to Knowledge Essence?
Oh, that is a tough one. So Phoenix Dust is definitely more valuable by far.
Okay. You said Phoenix Dust is? Yeah. But like 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1.
I would honestly say it's like 8 to 1.
Oh, geez. All right. So how much dust do you want?
I have a lot.
Yeah, dude, I have
So-
31 Phoenix Dust here. If you want to buy all of it at 8 to 1, I will sell you every single one.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do some math here before I do.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
out.
don't overtrade. I don't want to clean you out, but I'll cut the guy a deal 6 to 1, says my chat.
Okay, so just so like I know, like how much do you just want as much knowledge essence as you can get? or
So
do you have, like, a
currently
number
I
you're looking
need
for?
at least another 180, possibly 200.
Okay, I We can trade all 31. I'd be totally fine with that.
All right. So sure. Here's 31. And what are you eating at me?
248, which is
Oh, somebody in chat do the stacks command.
3.875.
You said 248? That is
Yeah.
3 stacks plus 56. God, I'm so happy right now. That's only 1 stack and 56.
Wait, what? Do you have a? I think you have a pouch.
Oh, my pouch. I have pouches on me. I was like, bruh. Bruh.
It's like, I think I can. Unless I'm going crazy. Which
Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy right now. You have no idea how happy I am right now. Dude, that's huge. Thank you.
Wait, so what is this going? What's the big?
I need 12 knowledge stars so we can unlock power for mechanism.
Ooh, oh, I keep forgetting you guys have had mechanism for so long,
Yep.
but no power.
Look. Fuji's been on vacation for like a month. All right. The Fujis have dried up. Things have stalled a little in the Jaeger bank camp, but we'll be back. All right.
Hey, you guys have mechanism though, so that's a pretty big dub.
Yeah. We'll. Yes. Oh, I can't believe my goal. My goal is achievable. This is so huge. Thank you, Reese.
Of course, I have a lot more knowledge essence as well. So if down the line or whatever you want to do a different trade for more, need some more mods, hit me up.
We'll talk. All right, my friend. Bye.
Bye.
We're done. Oh, I'm so excited. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And in addition to that, we have completed 2 relic sets, which is so big. Oh, I'm just so pleased right now. I'm just so happy. All right. So let's make these statues here, shall we? What am I doing wrong? Craft a relic pedestal. Oh, interesting. So they're different compared to previous years. Okay. Craft a relic pedestal to assemble this fragment into a relic. Okay. Relic pedestal. Man. What? What? Oh, they're expensive this season. All right. Hold on. Brutal. You passed your test. Hey, Benazed, congratulations. Right, I don't need to do this again. I have this now. All right, so now what do I do with this? Craft a relic pedestal to assemble this relic fragment. So now I want to put these all over up here, by the way, because I think they'll look really good, you know? Oh. Ooh. Hello. All right, now we find the dragon set. We put all the dragon pieces in. We assemble it. So that right there, my friends, is 1 more minute of vault time forever going forward. I'm thrilled. I'm absolutely thrilled. All right, let's do 1 more vault to celebrate. And this time we're going to focus on getting the bounty done in order to kill in order to kill as many of the whatchamadoodles, the vault hunters as possible. Oh my god, we shot past our goal. Oh, I'm speechless. I'm so happy right now. Right. You know, I should probably complete the vault first. What's up, Fishsore? So we need glass. Today's been a very good day. Today's been a very, very, very good day. I need carrot. And I need coal. I also need bottle. You feel like you just missed something good? Oh, Fisher, it's been a great day. We have managed to collect enough. Wait, how long do you need? Please have more bees. Want a friend in the vault? Yeah, hop on, DeadPine. I'd appreciate that. I don't really have any specific goals, so I'm going in kind of just a vibe. So yeah, get on in. You have however long it takes me to gather 9 honey. Wait. Yeah. You have a couple bounties that aren't loot based? Sure. Bees are the only thing you keep a normal farm for? I mean, that's fair. Oh my god, Hazel's here. Like, literally, the gang's all here. We'll see how lag is doing. Actually, with this many folk on, let's wait until one of those two are done a vault, as I'm already feeling the lag. We'll just chill for a second. So I feel as though I don't want to have a lag death, you know what I mean? You hit level 26 and want to keep leveling? Absolutely. I tried doing some Afterlife vaults earlier today, and they were just kind of not fun, to be honest. What if we also want Hazel? I don't want too many people. I appreciate the party vault idea, but like at a certain point, especially with Hazel and Reese, they just loot kind of everything, which is tough. Having some server issues, yeah. I worry about too much chaos. Not that I want to exclude Hazel. I just like, at a certain point, there's a point where like there's so many people that the co-op falls apart. Do we get power? We basically got power. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird that way. I don't mean it. I don't mean it in like bad vibes or anyone. I don't know. 5? All right, 8. I think I needed 9. Whatever. Maybe a cake vault for 4 people? Yeah. Afterlife doesn't feel worth unless you don't want to level. I mean, even at that point, it just doesn't feel worth. The other issue is there's no way to just sort of like chill loot, because they've made it so that if you're over leveled for the vault, you don't get anything, which is kind of tough. Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Party People.
I try. Oh god. Don't like my own voice. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Had you stream up still.
Yeah. How did you set up the keybinds that you Ghost Walk and Frost Nova at the same time?
I don't. I refunded Frost Nova. They were kind of redundant together. So I just Ghost Walk and heal now is my panic button. So I just run them together. And it's a macro on my mouse. So my heal is R and my Ghost Walk is G. And then I just have my mouse button literally goes press R, press G, one after the other. So, but yeah, you don't Ghost Walk and you can walk through mobs with Ghost Walk for like 4 seconds or whatever it is on the first level.
Oh.
That's usually enough to get away.
You can even Ghost Walk through them. Yeah. The server's been feeling a little laggy, so we're going to wait until either Uno or Suffix are done, because I don't think 3 vaults simultaneous is a good call.
I would agree with that assessment.
I don't know if Uno's still in one. I know Suffix is, but
If you hold down
Oh, yeah,
Shift,
I
it shows Uno in
no,
vault.
It glitches. Or
Does it?
It just lags
Yeah.
or something.
because Suffix is the only one that has like open. Oh no, right before. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I missed the Uno opening a vault before.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
you're not. That does happen.
It does happen. Yeah.
Also, I noticed. I was about to say I really appreciate that all of these have 100, but then I got to the last one.
Yeah, it turns out the bees need a little extra love. It's fine. Yeah, because I was trying to get a bunch of bottles right now, and I was like, oh my god, this is taking forever. Okay, Uno is streaming and currently in a vault, so we'll
Yeah.
this.
Also, the creator of Animal Pens was actually chilling a couple weeks ago. The bees actually cap out at, I don't remember what number it said, but it was less than 100. So even if you keep breeding them, that like time to
Oh, interesting.
increase
Like
height
the
level
actual
won't change.
return, the diminishing returns doesn't get better over 100. Interesting.
Correct.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did. I don't know if they capped it or something like that, but apparently people were putting like tens of thousands of animals in here and then crashing the server when they sheared them.
It's funny you say that
256, I think, is what they kept it at.
Yeah.
because I had 800 sheep. And I was doing it, and I was like, "Man, I'm really not getting that much today. I wonder what happened."
I just set up multiple pens and just go down the line now to trade on Skybolt.
Like I have 100. What do you need that for? What is wrong with you two?
It's
You
for
trade to
emeralds.
villagers. You can trade to looms.
Yeah.
You can dye them different colors, so you get like you set up a villager with white wool and gray wool, then have like a couple pens of white, couple pens of gray, and then
Oh.
you just shear them.
Huh. I didn't even think of that. I just do my
All
stupid
about
little
that.
I just do my stupid little librarian loop, you know? Here, one sec. Let me
Yeah,
get this
yeah.
crystal up and ready.
Sure.
Reese, I'm surprised you have I should do a group. Give me a second. All right, let's do
No, force us to follow you around. That's kind of funnier.
Oh my god. I'm surprised you don't have like way more health than us, Reese.
Oh, not again.
I said the same thing yesterday.
Really? Yeah. So Reese, can't help but notice that you're level 49 and really bad at this game. Care to explain?
I have been getting so wrecked by health on armor. It's been, oh man, it's been so...
Really? You don't just like re-roll for it?
Well, what happens is I get really good armor rolls or really good
Oh,
resistance rolls.
Sure.
And then I just don't want to re-roll again for health as well. Because like I have 61 armor. So
You have okay. All right, that's double mine. A DeadPine?
yeah.
It's about
So-
I have 36 right now, so it's about double.
Here's another random question. Is nobody taking wait, oh they don't have just like flat health anymore, like in the last season.
Nope.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind that.
Yeah.
I would definitely take it if that was an option.
Yeah.
To be fair, my Skybolt's playthrough, it has like I have very greed armor. It's like all vault rarity. I have like almost 50% vault rarity because of my magnet and the armor. So it's like I'm like low health, kind of glass cannon in the looting aspect, and then yeah. So I haven't died yet though. So
I have a
I
comment.
think
Go ahead.
mana regen is the new thing that I've been putting on armor.
Yeah,
and
it seems very cool.
Oh my goodness, it is amazing.
yeah.
I have a comment in my chat. I feel like health is overrated. I'm just like, that's so greedy.
Oh my God, Sharkfist says glass vacuum. I'm using that. That's amazing.
Oh,
Vacuum.
yeah, forget glass cannon. That's very good.
I think health armor is definitely a 50-50. Like you want to be pretty evenly split because
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
really?
I can even at my level, I don't take a whole lot of damage, but if I get crit a couple times by a tier 2 mob, I'll be down to 1 heart like pretty instantly.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's like a balance of not taking damage and buffer of taking damage so
Yeah,
you can heal.
exactly.
So you have time to use your abilities rather.
What was I thinking? Brain. So last season, where they had the ability to do way more flat strength and way more flat health, it almost felt more like a tax than like a creative way to build. It felt like you kind of had to do that, and as such, you had less available stuff to work with. So maybe it's kind of nice that that's gone. I don't know.
You just replace with heal though, isn't it?
I guess, yeah. You just have more skill points this season than before anyways. Like, I kind of like the way that the trees level up.
Yeah, no, I'm into how they did everything or balanced everything on that side of the mod pack. Like their mod, the Vault mod, I love everything they've done with it so far. So
Well, got this quality content for my chat right now as we wait for one of the vaults to open
I'm
up.
telling you. Man, we really got to start this podcast, Serge. I know you do a million podcasts, but we got to start this podcast. It's called Gaming and Gaming or something like that.
Or how about we just call it?
Originally,
We'll call it In the Lobby, right?
something like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, originally it was Tarkov and Tarkov, where your podcast was in Tarkov.
Yeah, you hide in a bush, you just chat about stuff, and you have to use the voice chat
talk.
too.
Yeah. Like, it applies to Minecraft too. Like we could be like, all right, Minecraft and Minecraft. You know, like
Did I tell you a friend of mine, her channel blew up because early in the pandemic she had 2 podcasts that just exploded. One was a Fall Guys one where she'd have like celebrity guests on and they play Fall Guys and just chat. And the other was Animal Crossing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she had like Blink-182 and people on her show. Like it
Oh, that's awesome.
actually kind of exploded. It was really cool.
But like that's the thing though. Like you find a celebrity that plays Tarkov and you interview them while in Tarkov. Like I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't have the time or resources to set this up, but it sounds cool.
What's your dream podcast, Reese? Do you podcast at all?
I have a couple like longtime streamer friends that we've always joked about doing a podcast. And it's like the meme whenever we do game nights, like, all right, here's our new podcast name. But I don't know. It's like I could really see myself doing podcasts, but like the thing is, I guess podcasts are so not usually interactive, I guess. They're not like reading chat.
No, you don't. Yeah, it is typically a bundled product that you ship to people. It's not a back and forth.
Right. So like I really, really enjoy that part of streaming. So I think that's the only thing that hasn't forced me to do it. But
That's
I
fair.
don't know. If a cool, I'd like to take part in one, I guess, is what I'm saying. Not
Yeah, guest
one.
on them instead of having to worry about.
Well, this could also
the
be
scripts
sort of
and the something.
This could be a generational difference as well, because like for 30-year-olds, we should have a podcast is the same thing as someone else saying we should start a band. Like,
That's true.
and I know Deadpine and I are quite a bit older than you, so maybe that's a thing too. You're like, dude, I don't want to be on a podcast.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, there's bands and there's podcasts, and then I don't know what is for
Yeah,
this
What the
younger
boomers are
generation.
doing, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's-
Curling, I don't know. Like,
And then the new thing's gonna be like TikTok live or whatever it is.
oh my god.
Yeah. Whippersnappers. Back in my day, we made podcasts and we liked it.
Bowling, start a magazine editorial. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. Uno survived. All right, GG. We'll just grab this now. This is ours. All right.
Instantly opens vault.
Yeah, gets in the queue immediately. Don't want to lose our line.
All right. So real quick, does everybody have everything they need?
I hope so.
Silence. I have a little checkboard right here. You can make sure you got everything.
Oh, I did notice. Are those black lotuses in your shop graded?
Oh yeah, they're 9 out of 9. Perfect. Yeah.
They're not. Wow.
That's my
cool
retirement
of you to
plan. That's like
display them in
60
the
G's
shop.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
More than that,
let's
they're
make
graded
a.
at
I'm gonna
that.
make a voice group. I'm gonna make a voice group.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Nice.
Sergeant, watch you type that in. You know you're higher level than me, right?
All right, perfect. Please carry Surge. All right, so I get all the vault loot right now. I'm just joking. Reese, I imagine you're gonna take off and you're just gonna take off and bounty hunt. Is that fair?
That is pretty much my plan. I was gonna go backwards, most likely.
Okay.
Although
Yeah.
here's a question: if this is a scav vault, do I get scav items?
You still do, yes.
You should.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
They're separate. They're separate from the. Yeah.
All right, so we'll go forward. You go behind the vault, and we'll see what happens, and we'll kind of communicate after that.
And I also
Okay.
won't even really be looting POIs anyway, so even if people start like over looting my rooms, there
Yeah.
probably won't be.
Well, if we stay ahead of the room and you go behind the portal, then like we shouldn't overlap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. My quest is kill vault hunt fighters, so it's like doesn't really matter where I go.
Serge and I are good. We're not that good.
All right, let's
This is gonna
go.
be the crazy vault for sure.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Allons-y. When I took Hazel, oh my god, it is one. Ooh, wild. This is actually great for me.
Wild's good for your bounty.
Yeah, it is. I can't see anything.
What is your guys' scav? Oh, hi there.
I've got
What's your
nothing
guys' scav
Omega,
looking like?
which is kind of nice. All right, so this is east or west facing rather. But yeah, I
Least
need.
facing.
Ow! No, I'm poisoned. All right, let's just split up and loot the whole room.
Oh, I was gonna save the room for last in case we had to. Oh, I guess it's a.
Because it's
Scav vault.
scav. Oh my god.
And because it's wild, I'm not even gonna save the fighters for you. I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah. I mean, I need such a
Kill 'em as
small
we go.
amount, right? What do you need, dude?
I'm probably not gonna complete this. I need 3 wizard ones. So
Which one's the wizard wand?
the
That's
Omega
the
from
Omega.
Ornate.
Oh, we got Reese.
Whoa.
Yeah, we could start heading
You're
west if you want,
forgetting-
DeadPine.
You're forgetting the unlucky factor.
Here, let me know when
Yeah, let's
you're.
see any other.
Yeah. So I think the hardest thing I have. Oh, mine's kind of hard too. I need goblets, and I have 4 epics that I need, so I won't like panic about it. If we get it, we get it. If not, whatever.
Yeah. We'll just. I need a lot of items too. So like, I think I'm just gonna collect for you guys. I'm not gonna worry about it. So an interesting strategy I heard was to loot the bottom first and save the top for last if you loot it, because then the mobs don't fall on you. Which is nice.
Bottom first, so the mobs do fall on you.
Don't fall on you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Because they can't, they have a hard
Oh,
time
but
going
that's
up and then
assuming.
you're down.
Sorry, that's assuming that you run and loot as opposed to like kill as you go.
Yeah. Or if you're looking for a specific thing, rather, because like sometimes I'll skip POIs because I don't need.
Yeah.
chest or
No. I
whatever.
know what you mean. I know what you mean now.
Oh, I love having axing.
That. So one of the things that I want to do when I get a little bit of extra knowledge on me is, Reese, are you also on the like everything into a belt meta?
I am not.
Oh, okay, because I've been watching people do that. Dude, I watched Pizza Hut stream for the first time, and
It's wild. Isn't
dude is cracked. Just like, what?
Yeah.
He's crazy.
I
I am still not totally sold on that method, but that's just because I really hate to like have to mess with my inventory during
that's
the
fair.
vault.
That's fair. Yeah. I'm going west, another room, dude.
Okay. Right behind you. Yeah. No, I'm doing that currently. Like, again, with that whole reconfiguring of the mouse buttons.
Oh, we have the absolute cursed room. I'm running through.
So activate your ghost walk. Activate your ghost walk and just run through.
Oh.
It's so convenient.
Wow, we're getting a slideshow right now. Oh, it's because Suffix is
Yeah,
leaving the
yeah.
vault.
Yeah.
All right, let's move. Let's just move away from this.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I just realized I did forget a very important ingredient.
What's that?
Probably the most important of all the ingredients, my vault compass.
Oh. I'm taking a lot of damage. Kind of feels like some
Yeah.
of the enemies are like teleporting around.
Yeah, since the update, I don't know what
All right, there we go. My
fully
bounty's
happened,
done.
but the
Nice.
the mobs have definitely seemed to be a lot laggier.
I can agree with that. Even in single player, like not on a server, I can agree with that. Ever so slightly, not like a large amount.
Yeah. It's like every once in a while they'll like hitch or something.
Yeah.
You like that bug where if you hit an enemy with cleaving as it spawns, it
Oh.
like
It like dies but isn't actually dead.
yeah, it has like the sideways shuffle. Looks like it's
that one.
dancing or something
Oh.
like that.
Yeah. I was trying to picture what you're talking about, and then okay, yeah, that clicked.
Right? They're on the side vibrate. They look like they're a zombie, right? They're
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen that in Minecraft, but definitely the first time I've seen it in Vault Hunters.
oh yeah. I think
So
it's if you
that's-
have cleaving or chaining or something like that.
Yeah, it's if they, I think it's if they take damage like just before they appear, it like actually they go into like negative health, which is why.
Interesting.
does that.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Are you in the same room as me right now, DeadPine?
If you moved on, no.
No, I'm one. I think I'm the one right after the factory room.
Sounds about right.
Okay, are you downstairs? I'm upstairs.
Yeah, I'm downstairs. It's
Okay.
basically done, or too much honey to see what I can loot, so I'm
Sure,
just gonna
okay.
go back upstairs.
Yeah, I'll go one west again then. Oh, interesting.
going back
So it
to
should
the-
be using the common denominator for extra vault time. So I think we have an extra 30 seconds.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
but-
maybe?
But
Or
going
is-
back to the bag thing, I gotta say, with setting it up on my mouse, like I have a button to open my bag on my mouse, a button to insert on my mouse, and it's just like it's very quick. I
Let's
understand
just
why
run,
Pete
let's just
does
run
it.
through this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Almost fell. Yeah, one of the things that I knew Pete was using is he's got a button that auto deposits everything too, which is kind of interesting.
Well, it's just the chests have, they have the insert arrow. You can hotkey that. That's all it is.
Oh, and what it is just matching. I was wondering how they
Yeah.
didn't put like, their hotbar in it or whatever. That's what it is.
Right.
That's clever.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
So you can set with macros you can set it up so it holds shift too, so you don't have to have a filter, but like it doesn't really matter with a big belt with just the matching contents,
Are you upstairs or
As long-
downstairs in this one?
Downstairs.
Okay. Come on, Dash. Any second now. Oh, and I dashed to an area with no loot. All right. There's nothing upstairs here. I'm going to go one further, but like no rush.
Okay. Yeah, just hitting an OR-POI. I'm basically nobody has any Omega from wood chest, right?
Omega? No, but I
need.
need 8 zombie hides, which is
Okay. That is a bit.
That should be pretty doable.
Yeah, oh,
There's-
yeah.
There's so many wooden chests.
yeah. I don't feel like mine is super doable. But there are 3 of us, so
What items do you need?
I need 5 crack script. I need 2 zombie brains. I need 8 zombie hide and 2 goblets. So like,
Jeez, yeah.
The
I have
brains
none of
and
those
goblets,
currently.
That's tough.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna worry about it. But at the end when we sort of group back up and we start talking about the end, maybe there's a chance just because there's 3 of us. Like absolutely 0 chance solo. Like
That
below
sounds so
0
ominous.
chance solo.
When we start talking about the end.
Well, all right. So when DeadPine and I leave, and then Reese gets lost and dies, like,
I jumped the room.
Did you? Okay. Yeah, downstairs has got some okay stuff, so I'll be a second behind you.
No, all good.
Do we know if this is a square or triangle yet?
This is a diamond. I'm in the last room.
And this was eastern or western? What was the
West facing.
west facing? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Suffolk says the base time is whoever goes in first. Really?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that is.
So if we had like Suffolk, pardon me. If we had
so I
Reese
should've
going
gone in
first.
first,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Dude.
yeah. That's interesting.
I thought it was just whoever crafted it, but
Hmm.
first, I guess, also makes sense.
Whoever initially loads the instance of the vault. Yeah.
But like that's weird because then you use the level of the person who crafted it, though, right? So like that's kind of a break from
true.
precedent.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Because then you could just have someone a level 1, but it's only 4 minutes is the max. I guess it's not really.
Yeah, it's not like
broken.
Wait, are you looking for a keyed door?
Bombing night.
This is
Man.
Escalium.
Every key I've made has been Bombga or Bombganite.
I
Sorry,
see
I
what
call
you
it
did
Bombga
there.
stupid, so that's my.
You know what? I'm doing it. I'm switching to honey.
Nice.
Sorry, water bucket. Sorry, water meta. All right. Downstairs is too much honey, so I'm gonna head back a room.
Yep. Yeah. Upstairs was decent, but yeah, I'm gonna come back a room with you.
So I'm gonna go over one to the south and then start working my way to the east.
Sounds good. I did get an earring. Does anybody have an earring?
No.
Fortunately not. Or fortunately not, maybe depending how you look at it.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah.
Level is set to the crystal. Time is set upon the dimension being loaded, which I believe doesn't happen until someone enters. Oh, interesting. Can't remember who I was watching, some content creator, and they had extra tiny babies somehow.
I've told that.
Is there can't you get double of the other modifier, the daycare modifier?
Teeny. Oh, hi, DeadPine. Jeez, he just like landed right beside me. I'm like, what?
Is the daycare modifier, or is that still in the game?
I think only in like cake vaults.
Or maybe later on, like we haven't seen a lot of the game.
That's true.
There's a lot more.
Yeah, that is true. Leave me alone, dude. I don't know if you see it too, but when my healing 2 procs, it feels like the entire level.
Yep. Same.
It's wild.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a visual bug or if that's actually the area that it does.
No, it's the area because undead take damage in it.
Huh.
So I always do extra damage to the undead. I think it also heals you. If you're in that, you get healed from my healing cloud.
Yeah. Ooh, I got one of the 2 zombie brains I need. That's kind of cool.
Nice.
Has anyone hit any gilded chests? I don't think I've seen a single one yet.
Yeah, I have not either, which is a little bit of a problem.
I've got a few.
I found 0 gilded. I've also found 0 coin piles.
I found a lot of coin piles on my side.
Okay.
I can see how much I have from the gilded chest I got in a second. Just gotta.
Yeah, let me know if you have 2 red scrolls, because those
I should.
pretty much the only thing I'm missing. And of course, the dreaded sack from Ornates.
I might have that too. I have the sack. I have 5 scrolls.
Oh wow, okay. Yep,
Yeah,
then mine is
yeah.
done if I find you guys.
Oh,
Nice.
dang.
And you guys get all the armor, because
What do you
Whoever
mean?
wants
Level 28 armor not good enough for you?
Yeah, wow, what a guy. It's going to have health on it.
I'm really generous.
Oh, fair.
Just and benevolent God. All right, I see how it is. All right, I'm going to head 1 east here.
Yep.
Did anybody notice if there was a portal right when we got started? Like a deposit thingy at the start. I don't know what words I said compared.
I think there's one in just about every room.
It's random. You can't necessarily count on it.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing one, but I think the odds of either one being in that room or the room next to
Like
it
close are pretty good. Yeah.
are
Okay.
very high up. And I do still have a level in Objective Hunter.
Oh, okay.
That's my better judgment.
Yeah, I have one too. I had to grab it earlier. I got it locked. I was like, oh, I'll try Afterlife. And then I got a locked vault. And I'm like, great. This just wasted 20 minutes of my life. It was a 6 obelisk one. So here's why I think locked is a death sentence. Because I believe they're estimated, like their goal for completion rate is something low, like 10%,
Yep.
right?
I've heard 30, but yeah, something very low.
Which means if you get locked, like, you're kind of just dead.
But if it has afterlife, it's fine.
Yeah, but
you
but
can just die and reset.
Yeah, it just kind of feels bad to be put in a situation where your option is like, I literally have to die.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
That
think
feels bad to me.
Especially with the nerf to the hunter as well. Just makes it even harder.
Well, the nerf the Hunter's changed. I don't know if it's necessarily a nerf or not, because when it's active, it's better. You just can't see it in every room. So like the problem with previous Hunter is there are definitely times you'd activate it and you'd have no idea because it was so short, right?
Yeah. Also, there's a living Omega room. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in that, but
I need one brain, but meh.
Yeah, not particularly.
Where are you, DeadPine?
Downstairs in the next eastern room.
Downstairs, one over? Okay, I'll come join you.
Yeah.
I'll do upstairs or skip, one of the two.
Either one, yeah. Some living chests here. I want to try to get your zombie brain.
I feel like the completion ratio makes completions feel more special. Sure. I just feel like it should feel like you have a chance though. And the way it's set up currently is there's some that are just designed to be impossible, and that doesn't feel great. Like I understand something being challenging, but the fact that the monolith one, for example.
Yep. That was going to be my example. If it's anything over 4, it's just literally not possible.
Yeah, and that feels bad because like if that's your situation, you get locked in it. You're like, I guess I just die. And I don't know. One of the things I like about the genre that this is based on, you know, Tarkov, Diablo, Path of Exile, whatever, is that even though things can kill you and you can lose progress, it always feels fair. Like you always have a chance. And typically what should kill you is, you know, pushing your luck, right? Like, oh, I went too fast and too greedy, or I stayed and looted too long and I ran out of time.
Mm-hmm.
But mind you, that's also very challenging to balance, right?
Yeah. Yeah, very. Ooh. Well, how many zombie hides do you need? I have 7.
I need 8, which is good.
I have 2 as well.
Yeah, so I
Okay,
think we're good. All right, we're both about to leave. Nice. East.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, I did get speed too, which is probably why I'm zooming.
You are certainly zoomy.
Ooh.
Village
This could be
room.
your,
I mean, yeah, this might get me. I'll check for the portal. Oh, you're already digging down? Nice.
Already digging down. There's no portal, but
There are a lot of chests
is
here,
still
certainly.
portals.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
Hmm?
I thought you were saying when you said there's no portal, as in you were saying there's no portal this season, but
Oh, no. Just there's a lot of chests still. Yeah.
There is no portal.
Yeah, like there's just 4 random chests in this room by default.
Well, the other problem is, unless Reese has 2 goblets.
which I do not.
Yeah, from Ornate, and then we're also kind of hosed. But whatever, like, we'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Maybe we
I mean,
find.
if anything, it's extra soul shard value, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
Guessing you got all that, yeah.
I think this is actually a square vault.
That should be impossible because we hit a dead end.
I get the sneaking suspicion that there's like non.
Oh, then okay, it's a circle then.
Circle,
there's
yeah,
like
because
there's like weird shape vaults that like, can end in a diamond.
Yeah,
and
how a
in
diamond
a
normally would,
singular
but-
point, yeah.
I just had to get one more room to confirm it.
Oh no, silverfish. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, that healing cloud was not nice. I'm gonna get rid of this spawner. Okay. Oh, I have flashbacks of me playing this in hardcore.
Running.
Yep.
Nope, not that way. Oh,
Got him. I got him.
all right.
Okay.
I'm still running.
Yeah. First death in hardcore was the silverfish in this. No thanks.
All right, let's keep going east, question mark? Yes, we can go one more room to the east. All right, this is not going to be completion for me, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, I guess the other way they can be is triangle, right? If it was a triangle vault, there's a chance that Reese would get to one end and it would look square, but our end would be
True.
our end would be tiny. All right, I see some gilded up ahead. I'm gonna go leap up there.
Okay. I'll go down.
I still am not convinced that triangle vaults exist.
I got a scroll. Those are what you needed, Reese?
Yes. I just need 2 of those.
All right, I just got 2 scrolls, but I think DeadPine already had you covered, so you're done yours, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be a good little boy and actually head back to the portal. Early,
Yeah,
so.
I was gonna say let's be in front of the portal room with 3 minutes left. So loot for like another minute, and we'll head over that way.
Now, time confused me sometimes. 3 minutes means 30 seconds, right?
But then we don't have time to exchange goods and services. Ooh, bulk gear.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, I'm gonna actually start looting something that's very important from this vault theme. And
Honey?
that is some spore blossoms.
Oh yeah.
It's actually a good call.
All right. I'm gonna move one more room. Actually, hold on, DeadPine.
Yeah.
Let's actually go this way, north. We'll get back on the central track because I know there are some rooms that we didn't full loot.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna be back in front. Actually, I think Reese, you're right in front of us. Hey, what's up, bud?
Oh, you see me now? Oh, now I see you.
Yeah. Yeah, so you
Hello,
are
hello.
you are on track for the center line here. So if we go straight east.
Also, I don't know if you guys have heard about that or this in this theme, but there's apparently a special flower.
Yeah, it's a
That if you
2x1. It's a 2x1 heart flower that gives you the heart skin that Hazel has. So this is our starting room. So let's see if there's no turny thingy anything here.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
go
back
back
one?
one and I can check.
I think I saw one back one, but I could be wrong.
By back one, you mean one further out?
One back west.
Okay.
Could have swore there was one in here.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
Weird. Okay, one more west.
If we go too far
oh,
west, we hit the factory room. So
Are you guys turning stuff in? Or no?
only you
No,
are. So I
no,
guess we
just-
should.
Just you.
Yeah, if you just give me your items, then I can split off. Okay, let me make sure I have everything. 6. So I just need 1 sack and 2 scrolls.
There's 2 scrolls, and you said you need sack.
Sack in the bottom right of the.
Cool.
There
I
you go.
got it.
You're good.
I'm
Okay.
good to go.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, goodbye.
You guys don't need anything from me, right?
No. One
No,
sec. There it is.
No way we're gonna have 3 wizard wands in 3 minutes. So.
Unless.
Yeah, even with a blacksmith like castle, I don't think we would
Yeah, no,
even
I
have a
don't think
chance.
so either.
I definitely see that more as a screwdriver, but fair enough. All right, so this is our starting room. So I think we actually have a little bit of time to loot just a little bit more in here.
Sure. I mean, yes, visually it looks like a screwdriver, but the name is wizard wand.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
wizard wand underneath.
It is.
Huh. Oh my god, I just got 2 mob traps.
This is the first vault ever I'm struggling to find a turn-in area. This is crazy.
It's happened to me before.
so-
I had one. God, was I with you, Reese? And we had finished it, and you had all those kiwis on you, and you were like, "Let's find it. Let's find it."
Oh, yeah.
And I just couldn't, you know. So that's what I was gonna say. Ever since that moment, I've never been on team. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. I'm like, nah, you can get hosed. We added another 2 minutes after I had completed. We had everything. We could not find a turn-in area. All right,
Oh,
it's about time for me to hit that old dusty trail.
Yep.
You getting there, Reese, or nah?
I'm starting to head back.
Okay. Do you have any fruit on you? Like, do you need a hand?
Yeah, I got fruit.
Okay.
Oh, as in like you still can't find one? My goodness.
Yeah, I actually can't find one.
Yeah, I did another.
Actually, I might be... Uh-oh, no, I'm worried.
I can eat fruit for you.
The no vault compass is not ideal.
Well, if you find the center line, you'll see our netherrack. So we always put it on the right-hand side of the entrance. So if you keep it to your left, you could follow the path back. All right, I have bitter lemons. So I'm going to eat a bitter lemon
Yeah,
for you,
I'm
right?
pulling mine out.
Pardon me?
Yeah, go for one.
Okay, there you go. There's another 30 seconds.
What happened? That's very weird. It was western facing?
It's west facing, correct. So if you run north-south and you are still to the, and you didn't double around, you should be on the right side, that you should see our central tunnel at some point. I'm going to eat another one for you.
Okay, I found a turn in, so I'll just do that.
Okay,
Works.
awesome. All right, I'll keep eating food until you're done.
Okay, I think I should definitely be good now, but
Yeah?
appreciate
Okay.
it.
Woo, you freaked me out for a second there, dude.
I freaked myself out. I was like, man, this is so easy, and then all of a sudden I couldn't find things.
All right, so you're cool for us to dip?
Yep, you guys are good to go.
All right, bye. GG!
Man, the no vault compass. I didn't realize how much I used it.
Where am I? Oh, there we go. Right on. And I got that done. So DeadPine, do you want to do our usual thing where we split our loot? You're muted.
I hit B. Haha. This is my last vault, so it's probably just easier to just take what we got and go. Unless
Just
you
do our
something
own thing?
specific.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to offer, as always.
For sure. Yeah, if we're doing like a day of like where we just back up all the loot that we got over the course of like 4 or 5 vaults for sure. Which I should be on this Wednesday. I think I have enough episodes on the YouTubes backed up, so I want to get to some SMPing as opposed to single player.
Sure.
So
Deal.
cool. GG's. I will catch you guys later.
Bye.
GGs.
Yeah, I'm probably
I'll
going to do
go-
this and then call it a day. All right. Thank you very much, friends.
Yeah. I'm
Bye.
gonna open mine up. Might bring you some gear. Just heads
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you got some gear you want to pass on, I'm down for hand-me-downs. All right, I'm going to leave the voice channel. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Friendship. Man, we have had such a big day today. We have had just an obscenely good day today. Let's take these extra chests. Melt them down. Oof. Chest piece is taking a beating. Operation get Fugi enough stuff that when he logs on next, we can get power going is complete. And I think he's going to be absolutely thrilled. And look at this. On the day, 51 Vault Diamonds, 492 Knowledge Essence, so much gear, so much stuff. What an incredible day today has been. 2,000
I come bearing
carbon?
some great gifts.
Sure.
That one's not as good. But
Okay.
check these two out.
Ooh, yo, let's go.
So I wish you best of luck on those rolls.
Yo, hey, real quick before you dip, check this out.
Yeah.
This is everything I got today. Because I have a little filter that separates loot for the day before it joins the whole system.
Wow. That is a haul.
I've done nothing but vaults for the past 5 hours. This is the
Man.
first day of non-stop vaults I've done basically since the SMP started.
And all regular, no like catalyst or seals.
Nothing,
or
yeah,
anything?
just as is. 3 were Afterlife, and I got bored of that pretty quick.
Wow, that's very impressive. That echo ore too. Ooh.
Yep. I got 2 paint drop rooms, but for the most part, the rooms were kind of ordinary.
Man.
Yeah, it's been a
Well,
very fun
GG's.
day.
Heck yeah, dude. All right. Bye.
Bye. Oh, right, we got the 1 blacksmith room. That is true. Yeah, we got 1 good Omega room. We saw 1 X marks the spot room, and it was trapped, because of course it was. All right, that goes there. Let's take these back. Goes there. Also curious how many shards we got on the day too. We'll have to wait for this to finish. Wait, what's it at? It's already at 2,000. Oh my god. Your last 4 marks have been trapped? Yeah, mine have been for a while as well. Oh, right. We got this reward done as well. So here's 2 more things we get to add to it. I forgot. I'm sorry, is that 11 gold? Oh my god, it is. Look at this. All right, hold on. Blam. Wait, is it full? Yo, Vince! Hey, what's up, buddy? So I have I've actually filled the system. Finished the fortnight, dropping off some kids. Have a good night, my friend. Yo, Vince, I miss you. I hope you've been well. You're an absolute delight. Hoping nothing but the best for you. Yeah, hi, friends. I'm Serge. Load and ready to run. I had the pleasure of hanging out with Vince when we had him as a guest at a pre-release 10 million years ago or something like that in the before times. Yeah, on my home channel here, I am but a humble, family-friendly Minecraft streamer. It's a good time. It's a good vibe. Playing a little something called Vault Hunters. What the premise of this is, it's what if Minecraft was an ARPG? And it's pretty cool and good. For some reason, you didn't have me followed. Welcome, PC guy. I appreciate that. So yeah, and you should also go check out Vince. Vince is, how does he like to describe himself? The best beard in Magic? A milk aficionado? Some combination of both of those words? 550 shards on the day is not bad at all. I love that. Yeah, we're kind of at the point right now where we're going through and looking at all of the stuff that we got today, and we got quite a bit of stuff, which feels very good. 2,000 shards. My goodness. If only I had anything good here. Let's try it. Let's re-roll. I'll buy a gold to re-roll. Sword. Sword for 1,000. I think that's worth. It'll be my one big purchase. It's rare! Well, that's exciting. That's very exciting. What a great get. Those are very pleasant ways to describe Pleasant Kenobi compared to what he calls himself. Yeah, but I'm the nice guy. This is so funny. We got so much loot today that this system actually couldn't hold anymore. All right, let's roll our gear. Let's see how we did. Let's see what type of sweet loot we got. We're going to go one at a time. We're going to slow roll it. Family friendly, can't say rude stuff. Oh, you can say all sorts of mean things without using naughty words, unfortunately. All sorts of people can break the spirit of a rule while operating within the spirit of a rule, you know? The spirit of the rule within the confines of the rule, yeah. That's okay. It's not great. I saw it flash epic for just a second. Ooh. Ooh, we get tier 3 armor now at level 28. Wow. You know what? Our chest piece did get pretty beat up. Oh, it was green. It was Omega for just a second. Is that 12 armor? Oh my god. Those are good pants. Better. That's actually better than my current pants. That's just an upgrade. Ooh, let's go. That's better than my current pants. I can re-roll those prefixes as well. That's a huge get. Oh, I'm very happy. 13 armor. Wow. All right, so that goes there. I think I'm going to take all of these and just put them through the recycler. Wait. No. This is actually an upgrade. 13 armor and 7 item rarity is just better than what I currently have. Wild. All right, let's throw these in here. Guaranteed looting. Interesting. The heroes in Borderlands are known as Vault Hunters as well. I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, wait. I had one more scrappy piece here. No! I just melted it down because I had the wrong... Oh, man. That feels bad. That sword could have been anything. I accidentally just melted down a scrappy sword there. That's remarkably bad. 4 armor. Okay. Well, ever since I destroyed my sword, everything was like, everything will be bad. 7 armor on a hat. 6 armor on a hat. Nah. All right, these are all bad. I'll put them over here, and we won't accidentally melt everything at the same time, you know? So we have these 2 rare plus swords. I'm sorry, did it say model Hell Duck? Yes, it did. I mean, that's kind of accurate, isn't it? Oh, that's profoundly cursed. All right, that sword is not good. How about this sword? Wow, I rolled the worst possible damage on both of these. Neat. All right, well, we got new boots. 13 armored on boots is wild. Pardon me. And we got new pants. Actually, let's reroll these pants before we do anything, and everything else is going and getting melted down. All right, let's see what happens when we try and re-roll these pants. So we want these pants to have different modifiers. +2 armor, 10% healing efficiency, 10% mana. That's 12 armor and better healing. Yeah, I don't hate that. Let's see what the empty suffix is. Knockback resist. Yeah, these are perfectly serviceable pants. I don't mind those at all. I left them in the machine. So yeah, our old pants had 8 armor, 3 health. Our new pants have 12 armor, and instead of health, they have healing efficiency. So we heal. Does that actually do anything? Hold on. Our current health is 4 hearts. So 10% of 4 hearts doesn't really do much. The healing efficiency is nice, but I don't know if what it does. You know what? Like, and conceptually, I look at that, I'm like, oh, nice. But then practically, I'm asking myself, what does it do? It rounds up? Nothing in Vault Hunters rounds up. Nothing in Vault Hunters is that kind. I love that Vince was just jamming. Some Fortnite. All right, I need Feather Falling and Depth Strider, which means I need to buy a little bit more of everything here. For what it's worth, anything that heals you will apply that percentage to the value. Anything that heals you, apply that percentage to the value. What does that mean? We're going to need this many Frostwalker boots. Let's just throw them out. Don't think you'd watch anyone play Fortnite. Yo, so Lur did a Fortnite stream not too long ago. Apparently it was kind of a hoot. It was enough fun that I don't know when it's happening. Sometime in the future we might be doing another Loading Ready Run Fortnite stream, and I have signed up for it. I've never played Fortnite before. Man, those guys made it look like a good time. Wheeler and Adam? Ugh. All right, let's actually head to the gold farm here. About to use everything. It'll help with healing cloud, but then it'll probably be hurting mobs too. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if healing efficiency makes the gold farm. Pardon me, the gold farm. I wonder if healing efficiency makes the healing cloud deal more damage. Sort of a bizarre thought. All right, pants. Now, somebody had earlier redeemed that I could rename literally anything into Charmander. So Bulbasaur, pardon me. So Keegan, congratulations. My trousers are now named Bulbasaur. Anybody want to name my booties? Fortnite's probably fun with hanging out with friends. Oh, probably. It looks like it's got like old school PUBG vibes where you're like, this is just a giant mess. All right, Heron has named my boots perfectly serviceable pants. Oh, wait, I got that wrong. Wow. Wow, Heron. That's really funny. Perfectly serviceable. All right. Do I have anything else on me that we could be naming right now? So we're renaming both of these. I have to go change my, I have to go change the rune on these. No, everything else I have right now is named. That's very good. That got me very good. Let me grab a rune so I'm not so shiny. I'm now part of the rune meta. Can you imagine a healing cloud DPS build? The tough thing on that would be, how do you get it to proc more often, right? Because one of the things I've noticed is a very low proc rate. All right, let's wait until we get a couple extra levels here. Get up to about level 40 again. Oh, I can't wait to send Fugi the DM to be like, hey, we got everything we need. You're in business. Can't wait to see Fugi crash the server. Just wait, Wednesday will be Fugi Unleashed. Not being shiny means you can actually see the pretty skins. Yeah. I've got the druid pants to go with my crown. Today's been a fun day, friends. You been on team no enchant glow for a while? The vanilla player in me. If it wasn't for the fact that they went out of their way to make very cool skins in this, I don't think I'd care as much. But like, transmogging is actually a thing in Vault Hunters, which is kind of cool. It's very rare that modded Minecraft adds armor sets that I think look kind of interesting. I don't know. What makes the piglins unalive here? Entity cramming. So at the bottom of each of their chutes, there's 24 minecarts. At 25, you start to take entity cramming. So literally a single piglin in any of these will already start to take entity cramming damage. And because they're mad at me, when because they die mad, I get the experience and the drops as if I killed them. You haven't seen the storage for this? It's pretty straightforward. Storage for this is simple storage. Sorry, it's simple storage networks. Taking out of hoppers out of the bottom of all of these into storage drawers, and then we've got like a little bit of rotten flesh. Technically, this could have also just been a drawer. I don't know why it's 2 double chests, but here we are. And then the overflow is just a vanilla. What is this? A vanilla redstone clock that throws the items into lava. May I have a link to the Vault Hunters? I think it's just vaulthunters.org, vaulthunters.gg. Exclamation Vault Hunters in chat should give you the info that you need. All right, let's put the backup gear up here. Good. Oh, right, we're not done yet. We haven't, wow. That's actually a really low amount of relic boosters and boxes there. Huh. Bob sounds, thank you. Glad we still have that command. I added it to the sheet, but that's fair. All right, let's flush, wait, no, we don't flush the system. We need to pull the ores out. So I think the only thing that we didn't resolve today is we made a key, but we haven't found the matching door. That's just something we can look forward to on the next episode. All right, let's flush the system now. I wonder if I'm going to have enough space. Oh yeah, that's got a drawer expansion on it. Look at all these numbers going up. Oh, gamers rejoice. Number go up. 2,000 carbon right now. Amazing. A golden key means there must be a golden door. You'd be right. Oh, yay! Yay! What a tremendous day we've had today. Hey, friends? We spent money, but we also made money. I'm so pleased. All right, last things last. Oh. That's one we didn't have. This is part of the Richity set. And then, is there any way to top what we've had today? The mystery boxes will tell us. Paynite, good. Paynite, still good. Iron. Okay. That's, oh my god, how many echoes did we just get? We got half of our echoes back. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could get echoes from that. That's so big. All right. Pete. Oh, and Larimar. Wow. Those were really, really, really good mystery boxes. Incredible. Feels like 2,000 carbon should make more than 2 stacks of steel. Yeah, the reduction's not great, eh? So it goes down to 9 to 1, and then it goes down by half of that. So 18 to 1 is the return on carbon. You need 18 carbon if you want 1 chromatic steel. You gotten a few echoes from the boxes. Wow, the best I've gotten, I got 1 entire pog, which was kind of cool. But that's sort of been my biggest hit. All right, with that, friends, let's call it there. I can't think of any other way to top it, and we absolutely crushed our goals today. So we have gotten enough knowledge essence that Fugi is now unblocked. We have 12 knowledge stars worth of stuff, and we did it without bankrupting ourselves. What else did we learn today? We learned that magnets are sad. We learned that if you have a bounty to kill vault hunters, it actually goes a lot faster than I thought. And we learned that Afterlife, obviously, if you want to play and you don't want to lose your stuff, like in no way is this like trying to get on people's case. I did not enjoy Afterlife. I found Afterlife made my vaults less fun. Dying also kind of sucks, but yeah, I've learned that I'm probably not going to be doing that again. But this was great. Thank you for joining, everybody. You're an absolute delight, and I could not do this without you. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'll be back Wednesday morning, and Fugi should be back from his work trip at this point, so we'll have an opportunity to sort of like chat about things we've learned. What else? We'll chat about things we've learned, and maybe we'll see if he'll be ready to try and break the server with the power of Fugi. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. Thank you as well to friends who stopped by and brought your communities here. We had a couple of Magic friends stop by with both Vince and Amy giving us the big raids. So yeah. Hey, let's keep that Magic love going. And what we're going to do is raid my boy Benjamin Wheeler, who is streaming a little bit of Cube. DeadPine wants to run a vault on Wednesday. I could be convinced into maybe doing that. We'll see. Because if I'm checking up with Fugi, because he hasn't really been able to play in a month, he might be my priority, but we'll see. Maybe there's a chance we can do both, you know? All right, everybody. Go say hi to Benjamin Wheeler. As a heads up, he might say a bad word like butts, so just be aware that that vibe might change, but I like him a lot, and hopefully you will too. Thanks, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.